Oh, well, you know. What if you just have to listen to me in a screen with like nothing on it for like 10 seconds, okay? Sorry. Hi. 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 Okay, fine. Fine, we can start the stream. Okay. You would think I would have been ready, you know? While I like stall. You would have think, but I didn't. There we go, baby. That's how we're starting. Okay, that's how we're starting the stream. Oh my god. Hi. They killed him. Hi. Oh, how could you? Anyways, hi, lovely bunny. Congrats on being first, and welcome in, Hickory. How's it going? Hi, and welcome in, Gert. Hi. Apologies for being late for stream and whatnot. I was watching the VTuber golf tournament and whatnot, play like Neo Turf Masters, and yeah, that was something. You know, meow, 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 meow. I think I might be becoming normal. I think I might be. So, like, for context, for like, you know, the golf tournament and whatnot, is like I'm replacing a person who, you know, got what, like 18 under par, some shit like that. And like, I don't think anyone like actually expects me to like fully fill those shoes and like play that good and whatnot, you know? Like, I don't think anyone expects that out of me, right? But like, I've been like really trying like every day to like practice and like, you know, try and get to like a really good level, right? You know, because like, I kind of thought that was just the level of the tournament, right? Was everyone was gonna like, you know, play like fucking insane bonkers, you know? And then I watched the first like, you know, fight in the tournament. And it's like people's first time playing the game. Like they haven't practiced at all. And like, don't get me wrong, they played really good for like not practicing, but like, oh, it might be less serious than I thought. You know, it might be. I'm having this realization, you know? But you see, my fear is, hi Foxhound, welcome in. My fear is that I'm gonna like take it as like, oh, okay, I like don't gotta try as hard, right? You know? And then I'm gonna see like the second fight of the tournament and they're gonna go insane bonkers. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, see the first match, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's chill. I can, like, chill out. And then, like, I'm gonna, like, go against, like, someone, like, insane, you know? And then it's gonna be like, oh, shit, I'm, like, not prepared anymore, you know? It's spooky. It's maybe half and half. Yeah. Like, I kind of get that impression, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it was a fun watch. It was. Yeah. What else did I do today, chat? Oh, I did that. Yeah, and that's also why I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry for, you know, missing streams and all that. Can I be real with you? I've just had too much on my plate, like stream-wise and whatnot lately. A tiny bit, a little bit. And it was just like, I want a day off, you know? Cause, so the main thing I did yesterday, or I guess I should just explain slightly more, is like, you know, I'm like currently practicing and all that for the golf tournament, which is fun. I do like to do it, you know? So like I got practicing the golf tournament going on, I got setting up the entirety of the N64 project going on, and I got keeping up with the Super Nintendo project, which is also like, you know, streaming every day. And like, you know, I wanted a break. And by break, I mean I spent like 7 hours working on a new starting soon for the N64 project. I don't know how I spent so much time on it. I don't ask. I don't know. But you can see the news starting soon now, if you really want, by joining the Discord server. I have a link in there. It's crazy, you know? But yeah, also I'll like show it on stream once we like actually start the N64 project. We're not doing that just yet. We have one more game for the Super Nintendo project, and that's Lagoon. I'm scared of Lagoon. I am a little bit terrified. Hi Alpha, welcome, and not allowed to rest. Gotta have at least 50% fake devs. Wow. Nah, I can't do that. No. I don't think a fake depth exists. I can't make that joke, not yet. Meow. I gotta shut up. I gotta stop being such a shady piece of shit. Anyways. So Lagoon. I will say, the one thing going for me is that Lagoon doesn't actually qualify for this project. Like it just straight up doesn't. So the N64 project and all the projects in general are checking out like games exclusive to the system. Lagoon isn't. Lagoon was released on what, like, you know, the X68000 or whatever, something like that, you know? However, when they ported it to the Super Nintendo, they redid the entirety of the combat system, and from my understanding, a fair bit of just, you know, other major changes as well. So, like, it kind of counts, it kind of doesn't, but, like, whatever, you know? I kind of just want to see it, because, like, I don't know. I've heard things about this game, And I don't know, it scares me. I feel like I'm making no sense. I'm just, I'm stalling, okay? You gotta forgive me. Like, I don't know what to say about Lagoon other than just it scares me. Like, like, everything I've heard about the game and every change I've heard for the Super Nintendo release is just like a mess. Like, I a little terrified. I think I just gotta get right into it. I think so. I probably should because I'm like starting an hour late. Oops. Oh my god. Whoa, I just failed to unmute the game on my end because I wasn't clicked into the game. Can you believe that? Okay. Hi, Bunny. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Lagoon's gonna kill me. It's gonna fucking kill me. It's gonna 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 be really fun. Okay. Let's go. I also had to reset the game because apparently it only plays the intro once when you first boot up the game. So, yeah. Lagoon. Let's go. You're doing well. How about me? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. You know. Day of doing just busy little behind the scenes things. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard the music to those. Like I recorded, this little intro for like the starting soon of the Super Nintendo project, but I don't think I've ever actually heard the audio. Not bad. Also, I find it funny how there's just no text. I wonder if there was text, like, originally and it just got, like, cut out for, English localization. Because, like, there's definitely space for there to be text. Okay, alright. Lagoon, yeah. Welcome in. Hi. Lagoon. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Wait, does it repeat the intro? Oh my god, did it just have it paused last time? Oh, I totally probably just had the game paused before. Alright. I pushed the buttons. Yeah? And then, still no text. Now, sir, I have raised you to be a champion of the light. Okay. There are things happening immediately. Okay, so we have mixed souls again. Why did we do that? Why did we go low pixel quality on the code? No, I gotta be normal. The game has just started. I haven't read the manual. I probably should have. Now it is time for you to fulfill your destiny. Listen carefully. The water around Lakeland has recently become muddy. It must be a sign of something evil. Okay. The muddy water must have something to do with the demons that are appearing everywhere. The muddy water is the sign of evil and not the demons? Okay. Alright. Yeah. I want you to find out the cause and bring pure water back to this land. First, you should go to Atland, which you know well. Where is it, though? Oh, I'm just there now. Atland! Oh my god, here I am. Yay. It's honestly a bigger player sprite than I expected. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they're not kidding when they... Okay. When they say you gotta be like right next to the edge of the screen to scroll the camera. Can I talk to people? There we are. The rest seems worried about something. Wonder what about? The sprites all feel really big. Can I not go in there? Please? No? Okay. Hi, storyteller. How's it going? Hi. It is time for Lagoon. I'm scared. Also, I can't open any doors. No, don't set me on fire. No. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's Nasser. Let's play together. Okay. You have repressed memories of this? That sounds like Lagoon. That tracks. Hi, nobody important. How's it go? Hi, are you the mayor? Hey, Nazir, long time no see. How's Matthias? Matthias is a great wizard. You must use magic as well as Matthias, or you'll never be a great hero. Use magic as well as... yeah, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, we can't see inside. That's fine. You're not open yet? Oh, okay. No weapons. That's fine. It's early morning. I getcha. It's one of your obscure RPGs your grandma owned. She loved the Super Nintendo and N64. I mean, probably. There's only so many early Super Nintendo RPGs. This one's also it has combat, like real-time combat. Did the church just kick me out? For no reason? Okay, alright. Nasser and dear have not been well these days. She was picking up the soldiers. He said, okay. Yeah, maybe. Sweet. I feel like I'm gonna miss so much of this town if I'm not, like, you know, really paying attention. Bow wow. I want to say bow wow. My boyfriend, his job is to dig gold, and now he's working with Giles in the gold cave. Well, everything in this game has such simple names. Oh shit, he can go in there. Oh, okay. Hi, Mayor's house. It's you, Nasser dear. Did you come to see my husband? Sorry, buddy, went up to the worship site a little while ago, but the worship site kicked me out. Unless the worship site and the place of faith are two different places. I guess this is possible. They are? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess. Okay, did I try this door? I'm gonna get so lost. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be really cool. I do kind of like the music and the presentation of this so far. Water's been getting muddy lately. I drank that water, but fair. My standards are also low, I must admit. What should we do if the water becomes dirtier and undrinkable? Oh, you know. Restaurant? The water from Lagoon Castle makes the lake land fruitful. If the water becomes dirty, we can't serve good food to our customers. We're only concerned about the capitalism? Understandable. Is this the church? I guess. I see. Hi. How is the smoothing wait, what? Sorry, I thought the movement there was like jittery. And I was like, whoa? Why is the scrolling like jittery? But no, I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get jump scared by so many enemies. Well, Nazar, are you looking for someone? Yeah, the mayor. Are you the mayor? Hey, Nazar. By the way, I just mentioned to the clerk that the water is getting muddier. That's never happened before. What could be causing this? Oh my god, cutscene? There's a problem. What? You're so noisy. What the fuck? The man who just came out of the cave was hurt badly. Anyways, please come right away. Oh. Nice little pancake to the ground, huh? Demons are in the cave. Giles is in the cave. We must hurry and rescue him. What a tragedy. Giles is in the cave. Let me handle this. You go and tell the clerk about it. Yeah? Man stumbled out of the cave and fell to the ground. Can I see the cave? I want to see the cave. Or is this the town just right here? Where is this? Alright, yeah, back to the town. Okay. Alright, so the church... Was it over here? Kind of? A little... Like, I can work with this camera. I can work with it, I just... Yeah. I don't know what these numbers mean, which is funny because is that just like my remaining money? I guess. And then Hero would be like, can he go into debt? Is that what they're saying? Yeah? Can I go into debt? Can I do this? Not enough money? Oh, no, shame. Alright. Okay, massive building. Are you the church? No. Okay. We're gonna find the church. There. Amazing. Incredible. Hi, sir. There's a dead body. Giles is in the demon's cave. How do you know it's the demon's cave? We just learned this like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Alright. I think he did it. He put the demons there. It's quite serious. We should go to the mayor's house to discuss this. Are we not gonna please rescue Giles before it's too late? So are we going to the mayor's house to discuss it? Or are we, you know, saving the one guy? Yeah, let's go to the mayor's house. Alright. We're okay. Alright. That's fine. What a start. I'm not against it. I just, wow, okay. Are you the mayor's house? Yeah. Came here at just the right time. Wait a second. Oh, Nazir, we've been talking about Giles. You, the champion of light, seem to be the only one who can get into the cave. Who can get into it? I thought the whole problem is other people walked in, but alright, sure. Please put these on and get ready to go. Oh my god, I got 300 gold, which I put on. You ever get the feeling this game's English translation's not great? You ever get this feeling? We'll keep the entrance to the cave open. Prepare yourself before you go. I should probably see how you save. Can you just save anywhere? Maybe? Yes. I see. Uh-huh. And we only have the one save slot? That's scary. I don't like that. Guy's name is Nazar. Yeah. Seems to be the main guy. Nah. Alright. I mean, I should probably just buy all of it, right? Like a shield, armor, and a sword. Right? Yeah. Okay, I do a little this. Uh-huh. And then I also want a little bit of, you know, a little bit of that. Like, I don't want to assume too quickly, because, like, I did the same with Final Fantasy II, technically 4. Where, like, the start of the game is very, like, children's first RPG. And then the game got fucked up by the end, and, like, you know... I don't want to say completely this is very children's first RPG, but also... You do notice that they give you exactly enough money to buy every single item in the shop. There is zero strategy towards what you buy and what you don't. It is just buy everything. I do notice this. Alright, never. Yeah, okay. That really is the exact same system as Ys. Huh, interesting. Alright. So I can attack now, right? Not while I'm out here, or in the town, I guess, because my buttons do nothing. Gotcha. Okay. Can I attack out here? No. There's an attack button, right? So this is the cave as well, right? I think. Be careful. There's push to get more people in stone, or at least make the titles more accessible. Yeah. Alright, the gold cave. Wait, I have a jump? What the fuck? There's platforming in this? Oh, I know people complain about this game having a really short attack range, but oh my god, look at that. Okay. Maybe just stand still, the enemies go into you. Okay. Is there anything the other way, or are you dead end? You're not. I'm gonna get so jump scared by enemies. Holy shit. Oh my god, big guy. Oh my god. Scariest man in the world? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. I gotta learn how to fight one of the first enemies in the game. I gotta do this. Okay. We landed a hit. Okay, so you can't just like keep your sword out and just act like this is bump combat. If it's not clear, this game is originally just straight up bump combat in the original release. And then for the Super Nintendo, they changed it to having this attack button. I gotta attack earlier. I'm getting hit by everything. Can you stand still and heal like in the East games? I don't know. Hi, you. Fuck. Oh my god, I hit them. Okay. This is gonna be something. I'm assuming there's still like experience and all that. Like, don't tell me, but I just gotta become gamer. It's like not that hard. You gotta become a better gamer than that. I feel like I am still like functionally playing this like a bump combat game where it's like, you know, everyone just takes damage. You know? And like if, I don't know, if it's still balanced like a bump combat game, then we'll be fine. But if I really am meant to get through here without like getting hit by anything, then oh boy. Oh boy. I do not know these enemy patterns. I do not know what the fuck we're doing. Oh my god, that's... I'm also hoping I get like longer swords throughout the game, I must admit, because this is a bit rough. Okay, and you do regain your health by standing still, just like Ys. It really is just Ys, isn't it, this game? Okay. I enjoy Ys. It's just Ys if it was like really tedious in the combat department. Okay, that fight went better. That was better. Especially learning that I like heal after every fight. Yeah, I can afford to be pretty aggressive. I wonder if I should be making a map though of this dungeon. Definitely feel I can get lost in here. Definitely. This is probably 20 places years ago, so things not clear. Then if you, I mean, you're fine. Please, yeah. You don't gotta apologize for not knowing what's happening in the game. I don't want to know what's happening in the game. In fact, actually, I must admit, I would, yeah. Enemy? No, you fucker. Come on, fucker. Alright. Fuck. Alright. I gotta get more aggressive. I gotta play the game faster or something. I gotta get. Ooh, a chest. Hi. Got 200 gold! Yippee! Woohoo! Amazing. I'm also definitely getting the feeling that, like, my sword's range is literally just the pixels that it like shows. Like, I get the feeling that, like, you know, like the sword's pixels just ease the hitbox. There isn't like a hitbox larger than the tiny sword or anything like that. I also don't know because of that, right? I'm honestly not convinced that it's like possible to hit enemies while facing downwards, because like, you know, the sword's pixels are just, you know, inside enemy sprite. Or not enemy sprite, inside like my sprite. Like at all times. Yeah. Ah, dead end, shit. I wonder if I should be making a map for this game. Maybe. It does seem that enemies don't really respawn much, which that's also interesting for... Maybe they do. Yeah, that guy probably respawned. Hi, Daddy. How's it going? Hey, hey. Daddy, they're making me play a fucked up video game. They're making me play a fucked up video game, and they're killing me in a fucked up video game because I can't attack downwards. I don't think. I genuinely do not think I can. I do not think that is possible. Okay. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. Okay, we hit an enemy once while going downwards. Can we do it again? We can. Great. Amazing. Sitting still so I can heal a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of the last game I played that had dungeons like this that were just a maze. You know, just a funny little maze. Is this a Zelda-like? Kind of? Kind of. It's a East-like that has been altered to play more like a Zelda. Nah. I kinda need to check release dates there, honestly. Which one came first? Zelda or East? I think Zelda, but like it's close. Can someone check that actually? That's a Y''S. Right? Yeah, it's just the 2 letters, I think. Also, I will say for Zelda comparisons as well, keep in mind this is before Zelda released on the Super Nintendo. This is before Link to the Past and all that. Don't think there's really any games like this on the Super Nintendo so far. Closest is like Draken, which... Fuck Draken. I don't want to just run... I see the door. I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want to fight the enemies or not, because like I feel like I need the experience, right? Because, you know, I'm assuming... Does it say... Like, does it say experience? There is experience, yeah. Yeah, okay. How much am I getting per enemy? I'm assuming like 1 at this point. 2. Okay, 2 experience, so 20 enemies for a 1-up? Okay. A 1-up, a level up. I swear I'm not that tired. I just don't know how to speak. Yeah, can someone check when East came out? What, East the Vanish Omens, I think is the first game? I think so. I might check that myself, honestly. Hi Kirby, hi. East Falls Darkback give you trauma? Of course, as it does. Legend of Zelda was 86, East was 87. Okay, sweet. Alright. Welcome in, CBF. Welcome in. Thank you everybody. Alright. We have more floors? It's the first dungeon in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, it hasn't been very difficult so far, but also... I see. I don't know, I'm used to like first dungeons being like small. And like Is this game's idea of small? Are the dungeons just gonna be massive? Also, I should check. Can you save inside of dungeons? Yes. Okay. Just curious. I guess, yeah, there's no real big fear in doing that because you can heal anywhere. Hi, skeleton. Hi. Ooh, chest. Yeah. Treat. 10 gold. It's worth like nothing. Oh, amazing. Incredible. You'll see that, right? How there's like more dungeon and whatnot under the UI. It's only like a single row of pixels there, but huh, interesting that that's like even there. Weird. Whatever, enemy. You get to live. You're fine. You get to live. You avoided being hit like 20 times. How much experience do the skeletons drop? Right? Okay. Because they definitely have more health. Though their slow walk speed, in my opinion, makes them easier to hit. Definitely. Wait, I forgot to check. What, I think they're dropping 3? Yeah, 3 experience. Okay. Better than other guys. Hitboxes are hard. Oh, wait, is his shield functional? Oh my god, wait. Oh, I kind of love that. I wish there was a sound effect for that, but yeah, okay, the shield is functional. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, I kind of like this. Oh, I kind of do. A little bit. Do I want to see what's out there? I really feel like I should make a map. But like, I kind of refuse. This is where I just was, wasn't it? I think I just looped around, right? I think so. Yeah, because this is the chest, right? Yeah, okay. I think for the next dungeon I'll probably get a piece of paper. Probably. Because in my head I'm still assuming that, you know, the very first dungeon in the game is on the smaller side. You know, I like everything this game's doing so far. The one thing is, honestly, the maze like layout, and then like the overhead banisters, it does remind me of Phantasy Star 2. It does do this. But you know what the secret is? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Phantasy Star 2 broke my heart in, like, its existence and just everything about it. But, like, I kind of want to play it again. I kind of want to give it a second chance. I want to put, like, 50 million more hours into Phantasy Star 2. I kind of do. You know? It's been a bit since I've played, like, a really shitty, boring RPG. You know? And I kind of want to. It's been a bit. Or maybe that's Lagoon for me. Maybe. Let's be honest here, I've played too many RPGs lately. I need more Twitch streamers to play, like, silly little 2D platformers. Also, I can't use my weapon. Okay, alright. Like, I was scrolling Twitch today, and I couldn't find, like, any of, like, the streamers I like watching. Like, none of them were, like, playing, like, any games I wanted to see. They were all playing fucking RPGs. Which, like, I do the same, so it's like I can't judge that much. Hi, man. But also, I want to see my silly little 2D platformer. I want to see the guy do the jump. I want to see the action, you know? And no, it was all mediocre RPG. It's just mediocre RPG season on the Twitch. Now, sir, is that you? I'm not seeing a hallucination, am I? The demon seems to be afraid of the light. They didn't follow me up here, but I got hurt along the way. I wish I had the healing pot, which can cure anything immediately. Do you have it? I don't think so. But what if I say yes? Please, get the healing pot for me. My feet hurt and I can't even take one step. Are you saying I gotta go back to the town? What happens if I say no to having it? Oh, it doesn't change the dialogue whatsoever. Amazing, just kill him. I can't attack right now.
I'm not allowed. Alright, I guess I'll go through the dungeon again. Oh, this is such a boring start. I love it. Genuinely. Yeah. Kojima. What? Was big when it came out? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck that is, Omnicore. Never heard of it. But fair enough. And welcome in, Omnicore. How you doing? How you doing? What is that? Are those other Super Nintendo RPGs? Maybe. But welcome in. You're doing well? Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. It's so ass. Oh my god. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know. Like I played Dragon recently, right? And that game was just like way too like experimental kind of ass, and it was like agony. Or this is just like really fucking boring kind of ass, and it's kind of what I prefer. Was it Metroidvania with pretty good combat and had like live 2D models for character illustrations? Huh? What system is it on? You make it sound modern. Which, okay. Steam? Yeah, so it is modern. Oh, wait, why are we talking about it? But okay. Fair? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Is it because I mentioned people should play 2D platformers? I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Not seeing so true, but yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, but I want the retro ones, okay? I'm sorry, I got the brain worms. I need to see this shitty Super Nintendo game. Can someone please play like fucking like Adventures of Tom Sawyer for the NES? That's what I want to see. I want to watch someone play the Adventures of Tom Sawyer for NES, and I'm about to start begging people to do this. You know? I need to start reaching out to all my like Twitch streamer friends and being like, hey, would you play Adventures of Tom Sawyer for NES for me like right now? For like enjoyment? Like, you shouldn't do this, fun fact. You shouldn't just randomly message streamers and be like, hey, you should play this one game right now just for me. But also, I want to see the Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Like, I've played it. I'm very familiar with it. I just want to see more people go through like shitty ass NES games. Okay? Sorry. I got really heated there. I don't know why. I am very passionate about it, okay? I want to see the ass. I want to see it. Also, the game's really quiet. I should probably turn it up. It's like y'all can't hear it like at all right now, can you? Yeah, I should look into that. Why is it like silent? Oh, the game really is just that quiet. Wow, that's... Like, I thought I had like a setting wrong. No, it's just like that. Oh. Alright, let me crank that shit for y'all, I guess. Something like that? Something like that. How does that sound? I'm like scared the sound effects are gonna be like really loud, and it's just like this one song that's really quiet. Alright. Also, oh my god, we're getting slowdown when there's like 2 enemies on screen. Oh my god, yeah, I'm excited. This is what I want to play. It's all I want. It was just that one song that was really quiet. Should I turn the game down a bit more? How do y'all feel about audio? Also, hi people, do you know about the healing pot? Good luck. Okay. They don't know shit about the healing pot. It's a good level? Yeah? Sure it's not too loud? Alright, fair enough. Do you know about the healing pot? Can't believe demons are in that cave. That's so true. Let me head to the mayor. Maybe he knows what to do. Or I could head to the church. Hi. Do you have a healing pot? Hi. please rescue Giles. Giles doesn't want to be rescued. Giles is having a fun time chilling at the top of the mountain and looking at the view and begging for the healing pot. What if they just straight up make me buy a healing pot? You heard that demons are trapped in the cave. It's terrible. So true. Alright, I think this is the mayor's house. Hi. Please be careful. Sorry, good luck. You don't know anything about the healing pot? Yeah, your boyfriend was attacked by demons. I don't know how, they're kind of slow. Alright, hi. I heard demons are found in the cave. We have like some characters with new text. What do you want to go? I want the healing pot. I wonder if it's gonna be hidden like in the dungeon. Oh. Healing pot. I can afford it. Sweet. It costs 10. Okay. Honestly, I'll buy another one just for myself. Oh, you can't have 2 healing pots? Can I get a shining stone? I don't know what a shining stone does, but it's cheap. So, like, whatever. Okay. And time to go back through the dungeon. Oh, amazing. I kind of feel bad for like putting this game off installing on it, because like, oh. Yeah, no, I should have just been like playing this. It's kind of epic. It's like, you know, it like hits the same like itch in my brain as like a deep dungeon. Where it's like, oh, they're doing absolutely nothing. There is very little effort put into this game overall. In terms of like brand new ideas and all that. And I kind of like that, you know? I think that's something I've like noticed with myself over time with the more like retro games I play. But like, I don't think I really give a shit if a game is like boring. You know, like I feel like so often I play games and the reviews are like, this is terrible. It does nothing new, it has 0 ideas, and it's kind of just boring, and like, honestly, I don't really care. You know? Like you give me like a shitty ass kind of sort of boring game and like I will eat that up. I will, I love that shit. Let me play, you know? The boring game at Ramble Deering and nothing happens. Let me fill my little like piece of paper map. Also, how am I lost? This is so fucking sad. You gotta hit the enemy, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I've always heard people complain about, oh, you know, sometimes you just like get hit by enemies, you know, you just walk right into them. And like, oh, the combat range is like awful, and like these are all true. But like, with how healing works and all that, it just feels like a bump combat game, because that's what it is. And like in a bump combat game, you know, the majority of the time you're trading hits, you know? Like no matter what, it's you get hit and the enemy gets hit on like the same turn as you like bump into one another the majority of the time, you know? So it's like, I don't know, I don't really mind like only getting hit like, you know, like 60% of the time. Because like the game's designed around you getting hit 100%, you know? So like whatever. Like sure, have them bump into me. You know, I don't know. Like, I can see it being, like, really aggravating if you, like, go into this, like, expecting, like, a Legend of Zelda style thing where, like, the game truly does expect you to, like, just not get hit. But, like, that's not what this is. It's just not. It's bump combat. that's trying to look like something else and isn't very successful in that regard. It still looks and feels like bump combat. And I'm okay with that. I'm not sure how to feel about them making me go through the very first dungeon in the game 3 times in a row, like immediately. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel about that. That's a decision. That's just a fucking decision, I must admit. I don't know who really approved of that one. But like, whatever. This is a Snes game, technically. It's not exclusive to Super Nintendo. It's not. It originally released on, what? X68000, I think? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. And then when ported to the Super Nintendo, it had like major changes in the combat system, converting it from a bump combat game to a more traditional action game. And there's a fair bit of other major changes, so like, I think it technically counts. Like, you could, like, somewhat sort of make the argument that this is a different game than, you know, the original release. But for the most part, I'm really only playing this because I want to. For context, the projects and whatnot for the systems are meant to only be exclusives to the system. And this really doesn't count. But, like, whatever. I want to play it. Hi, you want my healing pot? Oh my god, yay, he has a healing pot. It's bitter, yuck, yuck, whatever. You're fine. Bosses are way different. Yeah, there's a fair bit of changes to where it's like, you can somewhat make the argument. Enough to where, like, you know, I don't feel completely like I'm, you know, making an exception just to play this one game, you know? Like there are genuinely a fair bit of changes, but yeah. When you were like, can't wait for Crazy Castle on Game Boy, and then you were like, nope, yeah. To be fair, I did end up playing Crazy Castle 2. I played Crazy Castle 2 on the Game Boy during Season 2. We did get around to that. It wasn't... That game's not as good as Crazy Castle 1. It's not. I'm still upset over not playing Crazy Castle 1. It's fine. It's really not. Yeah. But, you know, you gotta play Crazy Castle 3. What year does that release? Is that Game Boy Project Season 3? That just seems I ever get back to the Game Boy Project. I think I'm too spoiled now. You know, I've changed over to, like, the systems in color. And, like, I don't know if I can go back. It's Black RGBC game. Oh, so yeah. It was what? Season 3 of Game Boy Project would cover, what, 1992? I think. And then GBC released in, like, 98. Some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. So. We got a bit, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Anyways, it doesn't hurt so much now. I can't go back to the village alone. Take me home. Don't leave me here. Oh my god, we have an escort mission? No, are you serious? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, are you serious? The game starts with an escort mission? Oh my god, this is like the worst thing ever in like the best way possible. Also, for context now, this is our 4th time walking through the very first dungeon in the game. Just, you know. Like, this pacing is awful, and I kind of love it. Can I just walk in here and have him follow me? Yeah, okay, alright, let's save. Wait, what? Why couldn't I save? Wait, no? I can't save because of the escort, I guess? Okay. Alright, that's fine, I just won't die. I wonder, do I even need to keep him, like, on screen? Do I, like, need to do that? Or can I, like, just, like, you know, walk to the next load screen and have, like, that be that? Ah. Oh my god, this is so peak. Oh my god, why haven't I played this before? Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know if I trust it though. Sounds so flex. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't look that slow. Like, it's slow, but like, you know, if there's like enemies to fight, I can keep myself entertained as he slowly walks forwards. Okay, I thought I might have killed him there. It was very scary. Okay, now is this the actual pathway? I also don't know what happens if he runs into an enemy. And I don't think I want to find out. Oh shit, we just haven't gone this way before. Well, oh, there is a healing pot in the dungeon. Oh, I kind of wish they forced me to find that, not gonna lie, instead of being able to just spend 10 gold in the town. You know? I don't know, I'd rather be forced to, like, explore than, hey, you want to go back to the town and spend 10 gold? Like, that's such a, like, a nothing thing. Is it this way? Sorry, Oof. Oh god, Oof. Oof, don't walk into him. I need like a wait command, you know? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh my god, it's not this way. Oh my god, fuck. Hi, Flo. Flo, why are you still awake? I thought you told Asher you were going to sleep after you, like, raided into the golf stream. I thought I saw this. And that was, like, 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. What'd you do in awake, Flo? Don't tell me you're just awake for the day now and you got 3 hours of sleep. You nap for 4 hours? Do you plan on sleeping again today? Oh, Flo, you concern me a little bit. Oh my god, this is not the way. Fucked up and evil. Probably not before we play Pathfinder. When are you playing Pathfinder? Whoa. Scary. Scary. With Pokemon Tuesdays, fair enough. Fair enough. None of this is the correct way. That's so fucking sad. Oh well, more experience for me. Why are there so many enemies? Why must they all be here? Why must I do the bump? Oh, I love this. Oh, thank you for the sub. Hi, Critic, how's it going? I thought this was fun on Lagoon. I don't know what that is. No, I think this game is genuinely kind of good. As in, like, I like it. They're playing other things was okay for Super Nintendo. Because I think it is. To be honest, like, straight up, no, I support this game. Definitely, for early Super Nintendo, absolutely. Absolutely. No, but welcome in, Critic. How's it going? And no, don't die. Wait, I keep thinking the one man can die. I don't think he can. I don't think so. But you actually have range? Could do worse? But you don't have range is the thing. you get hit like every single time you try and attack it. I mean, it is a mess. But also you still heal, like by standing still, so like whatever. You essentially just play it like a bump combat game. But like, yeah. Reminds you of some other game? Probably Ease. This feels almost identical to Ease. It really does. And like, good for them. But yeah, definitely not the worst Super Nintendo game. Definitely not. Oh my god, finally the staircase. Okay. Finally. There was like some really bad Super Nintendo game recently, right? I mean, like D-Force is worse than this, of course, but I like D-Force because I have bad taste in games, let's be honest here. That was so bad. Oh my god, I loved it. Oh my god, D-Force. Oh my god, what a game. Oh my god. Yeah, but there was like some like genuine. RPM Racing. That game was awful. Like that. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, there's like some really bad Super Nintendo game that was a part of this project. Like so far, the games have been fine. You know, like Dragon is, you know, overly ambitious in like a really bad way. Like it plays like shit, and the translation is not legible. That is not a game you can understand. But I do respect it for trying something, even though it failed miserably. Is it better than Final Fantasy? No. But I don't think every game needs to be better than Final Fantasy IV to have a spot on the system, you know? I don't think so. I don't. I'm hoping they can walk in a straight line. Yeah, okay. Nah, that's your standard sticking to it's scary. Just me, yeah, I figure. But no, imagine a system where they only publish games better than fucking Final Fantasy IV. Did I say 14 before? I don't think I know what to read. It's kind of a problem. That's a dead end. We're not going that way. How am I always lost? Truly a mystery. It's a good thing you can't kill the escort. Are you a dead end? I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Ever, to be honest. I'm just walking really, really slowly in circles. Because I think that's fun. Also, where is the exit? Okay, it's not there. Hi. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way, to be honest with you. Also, how is there so much slowdown in this game? It's not this way. No, they gotta let me out at some point. Oh my god, they gotta let me out. They have to let me out. They have to. They have to, right? At a certain point, it's like kidnapping, right? Right? It's a kidnapping. If they don't let me out, right? Should have used the bathroom. Oh. Meow. I've already been playing for an hour. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. I've just gone through the first dungeon of the game 4 times. Oh my god, it's peak. I think the escort knows how to walk like this. I don't think they know how to walk down, though. Is there anything up, though? Ignoring that. Pretty sure the exit's south anyways. Okay, waiting on escort wherever they are. They should be around here, right? Yeah, there they go. Just going on their merry way. Okay, is it this way? The exit. Come on, escort. Yeah, okay, this is near the start. Okay, we're back to like the starting enemies. Okay, we're almost there. This is the door. Now we just gotta wait for the escort to get close enough. Come on. I believe. Thank you. Oh my god, we did it. Can I save it? I wonder. Yes. Okay. There's something really funny about the escort mission still going, even though we're like, you know, like in the town. Thank you, I've made it home safely thanks to you. By the way, about the locked door in the cave, I heard the old woman faith healer talk about it. Talk to her if you're interested in it. Oh my god, they're gonna make me go to the first dungeon in the game again to see the locked door. They're gonna make me go through the dungeon for a 5th time. It's fine. That was awful. Oh my god, what an awful way to start your game. Oh, I love it. Also, where the fuck is the faith healer? Like, this is just the church, right? The faith healer is, like, not in the church. Hi, do you have anything to say? No matter what happens, you must not lose faith. Beep beep boop boop. I don't know what I meant by that. Also, you ever notice how they keep upgrading my MP despite me not knowing a single spell? They keep doing this. Are you the faith healer? No. Are you the faith healer? Really? You're interested in the door. There's a demon called Samson in there. Matthias and I once locked him in with this key. Take this key if you're confident you can defeat him. Alright. I guess. I feel like I should learn magic before I do that. Samson became more powerful with the evil water from Lagoon Castle, and he's calling the demons to the cave. Be careful. Okay. What else you gotta say, Daddy? I feel like that's not the full message, and if it is, uh-oh. Samsung. What? How's the alcohol tonight? Need a staff and a crystal to use magic. Okay, gotcha. Heard that the earth staff is in the village of Ola. Oh, well, I'm not there yet. Oh, yeah, I don't have access to that. Alcohol is bad. Okay. Glad to know. Wait, there's another exit here. Wait, where does this go? Wow, that was so fun. We're gonna have a boat at some point, aren't we? Alcohol is simply bad. Got it. Got it. I'm going to the mayor. Does the mayor have anything? You did your best. I knew you could do it. You go bye now? Oh, okay. Alright, see ya. Okay, you take care, drink water, all that stuff. Take care. When the old woman faith healer was young, there was a path from the Gold Keep to the Elffield. I wonder how many centuries ago it was. How old do you think the old woman is? Centuries? Oh, do we have any new shit here? No, we don't. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fight a boss despite me like not having any sort of long range attack. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now watch Sam's. Oh, Salmon. That's why you're saying Samson. I got it. I did it. Simon, Samsung, whatever. Same words. So I saw the locked door once, and I don't remember where it was. Smiles. I think it's on this first floor. I think. Like first floor to the left, maybe? Thanks, no problem. I did it. Mm-hmm. I had the brain. Sometimes I'm allowed to have it at least, you know? Other times they take it away and they're like, Dubs, you're not allowed to have the brain today. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, brain demon. And I'm like, honestly fair, you know? Like what? You gonna fight the brain demon? No. Sometimes the brain demon just gets the brain and then it's like, well, no brain for me. Are you a door? Yes. Okay. Still can't save. Before I could save in the dungeons. I wonder. I'm curious. That'd be really funny though, right? Can you just not save if monsters are nearby? Is that the problem? I'm curious. Oh my god. I'm happy I checked that. We're just not gonna say anything about it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's just a thing that we do. And we once again have zero text explaining that this is the locked door, but whatever. Why would that need explained? Okay, you simply, you know, you just see the door and know what it is. Oh my god, he's like a guy. Oh my god, he's like an actual guy. With like a lot of health. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think I win this damage race. Am I healing? Like, at all? Oh yeah, you can jump. I forgot there's fucking platforming in this. Yeah, I'm probably meant to jump to like not get stunned. Oh. Chat, I'm dead. Good thing I figured out how to heal. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a game. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, let me equip the thing. And then... yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, what's the jump button? Not that button. Gotta not jump directly. Okay. Because you have to figure... oh my god, your range is so fucking tiny. Like, how do I keep bumping into the boss and also not landing any hits? It's truly impressive. Oh, that's an interesting strat. You can you can cancel out of your attack animation by jumping. So you spam the 2 buttons over and over, then you do damage faster. Can I just completely choose this fight? Can I do that? It's the very first fight, Debs. You shouldn't be trying to cheese it. But I want to. Well, can't argue with that. So we're just gonna, you know, go to like attack like really fast. Debs, that's a really stupid strategy, by the way, just in case you weren't sure. You're not lined up with the boss. Oh my god, you're still not doing any. Oh my god, Debs. You have to be lined up to do. Holy shit. He's actually the strongest guy in the world. He's actually. Okay. I wonder what happens if you equip like the shiny stone. Because they did say you need a stone for magic, right? Oh, I used it. I don't. What did it do? I'm just gonna take a death, right? I don't know. Stone's pretty cheap. Whatever. If we win on this attempt, we win on this attempt. Bit of an unfair boss. I don't know about that. I think this game is just, yeah, I think it just peaks secretly. Oh my god. You gotta stop walking in directly into the boss, okay? Even though your range is so tiny that you are essentially forced to walk into the boss, it's fine. You oh my god, you have to find range. I cannot move. Oh my god. I really wonder if I'm meant to have magic by now, but like, I don't really have anywhere to go is the thing. I could just buy 1,000,000 health items. Health items are really fucking cheap. I wonder if they only allow me to carry 1. I think they do. Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi. No! He lurks so fast. It's so scary. Oh my god, I just left. You can just leave mid-fight? Amazing. Incredible. Don't do that, though. How is your range so small? Like, that's what I want to know. It's like, how is this game real, actually? Okay, that's fine. I just won't do any damage this turn. And then I'll bump into him. God damn it. Like, what do you mean that's not close enough? What do you mean? I gotta, like, try attacking, like, from the side or something. Though he doesn't quite like that, does he? I think we might need to, like, you know, need a different strat. Might need to farm more, might need, just, you know, for more health. To do more damage. Is damage a thing? Yeah, we have a strength stat. Okay. Okay. Jump immediately. You failed. That's fine. It's really not. You gotta jump. Oh, that's not the jump button. Well, that would explain why you're not jumping. That would in fact actually do this. Oh, you can attack while jumping. Okay, maybe I should... Okay, so I can land a couple more hits like that. Okay. You gotta jump. Like, I can do that. And then die. You have to land a hit. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. And honestly, who can blame him? He just doesn't want to land hits. You have to. I hate to break this to you. You have to land a hit. You have to churn. Can you not churn in midair? You can't. Large man, very large. Gaps, you're good. It's a very true statement. You are not lying. He's shockingly big and very aggressive. He has so much health as well. I really should probably farm more, to be honest. I just, I wanted to do damage, okay? I wanted to do damage. I was like, he's gonna kill me anyway. I'm standing too close. I'm trying to think. I should just farm. I should. It's what the game wants from me. But like, one more go. One more attempt. One more. And maybe we can see what the shiny stone does as well. Maybe. Oh my god, wait, he thinks he's in front of me? Wait. He thinks he's in front of me? Wait, does that mean I can just... Oh, no, he learned that he's not in front of me. He's learned this. I hate that. I had an idea. And then it was promptly destroyed. Wow, he just did a lot of damage. Have I landed a single hit yet? Like this run? Oh my god, yeah, you fucker. He's just a fucker. You have... Please. Okay, you landed something. I guess you're feeling proud of that. I don't know why. You probably shouldn't. Standing too close. It's like, it feels like pixel perfect, where you gotta stand in order to not get hit yourself while also doing damage. It feels insane. Also, I have a magic menu. Oh, I should probably check that. What if I just start with magic? Like, what if I just already have it and I just, like, didn't know? Let's see, actually. What's in my magic menu? Well, I don't have a staff or a crystal, apparently. I thought I did. I guess my shiny stone isn't a crystal. I think they're just looking for reasons to, hate me, personally. Fuck. I can't turn in midair, you know this. Okay. I think I'm gonna get here. Yeah, that was not lovely. I think I'm standing too close again. I wasn't. Okay, nice. You just gotta do that little pattern. You just gotta do that. Okay, just keep doing that. No, he didn't jump. Fucker. Die so fast. You just have to do that. Fuck. Oh my god. Now? It's scary. I don't think I'm standing close enough. I'm not. Okay, alright. At least I'm learning how to tell what the tiny range is. Well, that sucks. And I'm not in position. Fuck! I feel like I can do the fight. I should just farm. I should. Just take your time. I'm so dead. But the thing is, I feel like I can do it. Even though, I don't know. I mean, also keep in mind I did like no damage during my first like health bar. We're going again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. We literally just need to farm. It is RPG, and this is the very first boss. It's not like you're gonna beat the very first boss and now you're gonna be leveled appropriately, you know? Like, that's not what's happening here. Oh, I forgot to use the shiny rock. Let's see what the shiny rock does. I wanna be shiny. Ah, shit. I don't even know if I actually used the shiny rock there, to be honest. Did I use it? Fucker, come on. Oh my god, he's so fast. Except for when he doesn't want to be. Like, come on. You know, sometimes he doesn't want to go. I just felt like I was sitting in a bad position. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Slow down. Oof. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, I need to farm. 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 You have to accept the steps. You have to. You have too little health because you die in like 3 hits, if that. And you're doing like no damage. Genuinely, you're doing none. You have to accept this. It's the truth of the matter. You were... Ah shit, you're getting hit here. Yep. I don't know why I didn't go for the jump that time. You can land so many more hits if you jump. But you just didn't. And I don't know why you didn't. Bad decisions all around. No, but like, we can do this fight. If I get in a good cycle, I can do that. But just farm, Debs, you have to farm. We're gonna farm a little bit, okay? Fine, fine. Annoying. They're making me like actually play the game proper. Oh, I'll accept defeat. We're not there yet. I gotta fight the little guys, even though like it's fine. You only gotta kill like 50 enemies for a single level up. That's really not worth it, to be honest. You know that, Dubs. You know that's a lot. But like at least one level up. At least get one, okay? At least get one, Dubs. Come on, come on, come on. One level up as a treat. It's gonna take, yeah, I was hoping that enemy was gonna like respawn by now. I was gonna be like, yay. We're just gonna run back and forth here. No. No. Oh, I think these enemies, yeah, they give you even less experience. Don't fight those enemies. This game is gonna be 1,000,000 hours long, ain't it? Like, at the pace I'm going, like, well, we're still in the very first dungeon. Like, the fucking tutorial dungeon. It's been an hour and a half. Oh. Oh, it's kind of peak. But also, oh my god, I'm gonna play this game forever, aren't I? So how's it going, everybody? What you up to at 3:30 in the morning? What's happening? What's happening? How you feel about your life decisions that led you to Lagoon? I feel great, personally. Yeah. Am I satisfied? No, not with life. But with Lagoon, yes. I like being able to one-hit kill those guys. That is very satisfying. And also, I will say about, like, leveling and whatnot, like, I don't know if it's working like this, but, like, if it works like East, which I kind of assume it does, like, this game feels like almost every single mechanic is just taken straight from East. But what? If I remember correct with East, people can spoil this, I guess, when it comes to, like, East. Don't spoil this game, but you can spoil how East works. But if I remember correct with East and whatnot, it's like enemies, like, defense and your strength are, like, 1-to-1, I guess. I'm explaining that poorly. But, like, if an enemy has, like, 50 strength and you have, like, 49 attack, then you just straight up won't be able to do any damage. But if you have, like, 51 attack and the enemy has, like, 50 defense, then you'll only do 1 damage. But, you know, if you have 52 attack, now you're doing double the damage, because you're doing 2 damage against the enemy each time. And, like, point is, even though, like, me only getting a single level up might, you know, me only getting a single level up isn't gonna raise my attack all that much, I think it still might have, like, a huge effect against the boss fight, because as of right now, it feels like we're doing, like, 1 damage, you know? Like, per hit. I know I'm explaining that really poorly, but point is, if this is working like East, I think 1 level up will be a huge... Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, yeah, we're doing, like, no damage to the boss. Especially, if, I don't know, the thing is as well with the bosses is, like, y'all can straight up spoil this, but, like, y'all said that, like, the bosses were just completely redone for the Super Nintendo release, right? And, like, I don't know, that's gonna be interesting. Because, like, enemy-wise, the enemies still feel designed for bump combat, I'd say. The enemies, they're made for bump combat, absolutely. But if the bosses are entirely new and made for, like, actual, like, action gameplay, then I don't know if they're actually expecting me to trade hits back and forth or not. I don't know what they're designed around. And that kind of scares me. A little bit. Like, I don't know if I don't know. Like I just don't know if this is a game where I should, like, approach the bosses as just, like, you know, like a level check, you know? If, like, every time I fail at a boss, it's because I'm, like, too underleveled. or if it's a game where I should, like, you know, work on, like, my actual, like, gaming skills to get better. Not fully sure what we're doing in that regard. Not fully sure. I will say it, honestly, I should probably, like, just fully leave this dungeon and come back to, like, respawn enemies. That'll probably be a little faster. Because I don't know, though, if those slimes already respawn just by me walking in the corner, are these guys back? Because that'd be nice. They are not back. Well, that sucks. We got slimes, though. Nah. Weird. Alright. 20 more enemies. Assuming I keep killing, like, the, I don't know, gargoyle creatures that drop to experience. Pretty sure these slimes only drop 1, but also they die so fast that it's like whatever, you know? Still worth it to kill. Borderline preferred, honestly. It just takes me so long to kill the gargoyles. It does. And then I do want to really make sure that I'm paying attention to my defense because I want to see what my strength and defense like upgrade to, if they actually upgrade at all with levels. Because there's always a chance that they only go up based on like items. I don't think we're doing that. I think leveling up will, you know, have an effect, but in any case, the numbers I need to remember are 36 and 33. Okay, 36, 33. Okay. I wanna see how much they go up. I wanna see. Hi, gargoyle. God, this game's combat. Oh, yeah. Wow. They did that. And good for them. Okay. Ramses, how's it going? What's up? How'd the retro achievements go last night? It's only going for a bit. Lurked a decent little bit. I think it was last night, right? Think so. Think so. 36, 33. 36, 33. 36, 33. Are numbers that start with a 3. Did you know that? How you do? You're like a smarter person. It was slow, but then I care. Since Peace Walker's your favorite Metal Gear and you can play that forever. Fair enough. I feel like I've tried too many times to get into the Metal Gear Solid games, and I've just... This is a long dungeon. Well, now we're farming for a boss, but... Hi, Jace. Welcome back. I know. What if I just stay in the first dungeon in the game forever? Okay. What if I just, you know... What if I just stay here forever? My friend played Metal Gear and thought it was okay, just wasn't your thing. So I've tried playing the first Metal Gear Solid like 3 different times over the years, and like it's just not for me. None of it is. And then I did a full playthrough of 2, mainly just for the bulge physics, let's be honest here. And I thought the gameplay was bad, but you know, it had bulge physics and a hot man, so like I can't complain that much, to be honest. And then I played 3 for like an hour, and it was like one of the worst things that I've seen, in my opinion. It was so fucking bad gameplay-wise, and that's a hot take of mine. Also, we gotta level up. Okay, so we went from, 36 strength to 40, and then 33 defense to 36. Okay, that's a decent improvement. Hopefully it actually shows in the boss fight that it's an improvement. Hopefully. I have, I've played, I don't know, maybe half of Hybrid Heaven on N64? Probably about half. I thought the game was interesting, but I also thought it got very repetitive, and I think the fights were a little too slow for me. I just found it to get boring. I did. It just, yeah. Like, I think it was just one of those things where it's like, I like a RPG, and I like farming in a RPG, but like, I don't know, Hybrid Heaven's battles, like, took, like, a decent bit of brain power, and, like, thinking, and, like, they took so long, and, like, that's not the kind of farming I want to do, you know? I don't want to, you know, think about the exact same thing over and over and over and over. I want to turn my brain off and then do the same thing over and over and over, you know? I don't know, it just wasn't the vibe. It wasn't. But it is an interesting idea and all that. It is. Okay, so we saved. Alright, Kinski. Hi. How's it going, Kinski? Welcome in. Okay, hopefully the boss just, like, dies this time. It's gonna go so much better now that I have a single level up. Got someone here? Thank you. I don't know why I put myself in the corner, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know why I did that. You gotta land a hit, Dibs. That's way too forwards, and you know it! Oh my god, come on, Dibs. You have to land a single hit in order to see how much damage you're doing. Yeah, that feels like a lot more damage. Okay, sweet. Fuck! Come on, jump over here. Thank you. I might have walked too far forwards again. No, also, yeah, he's taking a lot more damage now. Sweet. Game's, like, playable now. Hell yeah. And I do think that confirms that we're doing the same thing as Ys, where, like, every level up is extremely important for boss fights. Because, like, we're doing a lot more damage now. Like, what, last time I was using, like, the full heal? Oh my god, he's really aggressive. What the fuck? He's more aggressive now. I'm scared. Oh my god, he's so fucking aggressive now. Holy shit. I don't want to use my health item if we don't need to. There we go. That's a functional boss fight. You defeated Samson. You get the fire crystal. Oh shit, that's magic, right? Okay. Sweet. And now, I don't know if I should, like, try this immediately and waste my MB, but let's see here. Can I use it? No, I guess I still need the staff. But if this is like Ys, the magic is gonna be our long-range attack. It's just gonna be a very basic long-range attack. And yeah. Oh, things are happening? Oh no, earthquake, the cave is gone, I can't go back now. Oh, okay, alright. I'm actually surprised they're letting me save here because there's like an enemy on screen. I'm assuming that's an enemy. Are you deadly? Kinda. No. Oh, I like this game. When did the original Lagoon come out? Just curious. If Ys is 87, when is Lagoon, the original, on like a X36,100? What system did it release for? I think it's X68,000, I think. But honestly, not sure. Too many Ys games released to keep track of. I mean, I just want to know about the first game. in its first release. Or not even that. I want to know about this game, not Ys. I already know Ys. Ys is 87. We've already had this conversation this stream. But when did this game release? Because it's got to be slightly after Ys 2, right? Because we're not doing, or I don't know, maybe it's like around the time of Ys 3. Because Ys 3, they like changed up the formula. And maybe they were like, oh, for the people who don't like the change in formula, here's another game that plays just like Ys 2. Maybe. 1990, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so much later than I thought. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. Yeah. I was thinking like, you know, like 88, maybe 89. I guess 1990 is not that far off from that, is it? I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain and whatnot, but like it feels like when it comes to retro gaming, especially like, you know, 80s and early 90s, I feel like game design like evolved so fucking quickly that even being like, you know, like a single year dated is like huge, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just my brain, but it took them 3 years to make Ys clone. Oh, this is definitely ain't the first Ys clone, definitely not. It can't be. But also, like, yeah, what the fuck? It is crazy. Philip's castle is at the east side of the village. I know everything about the castle. Legend says that every 1,000 years when sunlight hits the castle, it is put to sleep for 1 year. The 3 tablets with the spell which can break the sleep are scattered around this village. Unfortunately, the castle is put to sleep with our friends trapped inside. I can read the spell. According to what I've learned, one tablet's hidden on the plain, another is in the castle site. I noticed that a man in blue had the last tablet. You ever think about how Dark Fact from Ys is a man dressed in blue? Like a big blue cape, right? Oh. It's just Ys. Every single thing about this game. And like, I love Ys, so like, it's fine. I'm enjoying this, but like, oh my god. Anyways, hi Thor. I travel alone and visit many villages, so I have things and many rare items. Okay. Since got another guy, we're not gonna say who, because he hadn't played that game. Understandable. But forget the head of a criminal. I don't know what you mean with this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, why can't I go into any buildings? That's strange. I'm sorry, I have nothing you need. A thief took everything the other day. Oh, okay. Hi, Star. How's it going? So your eyes are a different color? Yeah, but is main character's eyes a different color? They look the same to me. I think. Shiny ball. Oh, shiny ball's very pricey. Okay, maybe I don't need a shiny ball. Thor? Huh, okay. It'll really help if you have the shiny ball from the weapon shop. It'll speed up the recovery of your HP and MP. Oh! Yeah, but that also costs $1 million trillion. So, like, that ain't happening. You wanna buy it for me? That'd be cool. Star, I think you're new here, but also, you know, do you want to give me $1 million trillion to get a shiny ball? It has to be $1 million trillion though, you know? You have $3. Will I help the people? I guess. See, that's too bad. Wait, I thought I said yes. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't push A. I see. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna take the $3 from you. You can have that. You can keep $3, I guess. That's fine. Thank you. Hand this movable mantle to our what? Hand this movable mantle to our friends caught in Philip's castle. Then they can come back to the village. What? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really stupid. What the fuck is a mantle? I thought a mantle was like a shelf, like above like a fireplace. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm assuming I'm not just walking around. It's also a cape. Okay, gotcha. Mantle's a part of the Earth's crust. It's a cape of sorts in this context. Okay, okay. I'll also give you the Earth stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Magic. Oh. Never seen this game before? Looks interesting. It is so far. Yeah. Oh my god, fire. Oh shit, we have a combining like items to make different spells thing. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think East does that. Okay, so we do have a mechanic here. Sweet. Wow. Before the princess disappeared, a spooky woman was wandering around the castle, and there may be a connection between the princess and the woman. Whoa. A man named Zero came to the village the other day. He had the smell of black magic and he scared you. Yeah? The princess disappeared from the castle. Since then, the castle's been controlled by demons. I hate when that happens. Also, like... Is that like... Wait, what? Can you even tell that, like, on stream and whatnot? I don't know if you can. But, like... Maybe it's just this television being funny and whatnot. I'd believe it. Old television shit. But during, like, this big text box and whatnot, like, the entire, like, screen gets ever so slightly brighter. And then as soon as I get rid of it, everything gets slightly darker. Can y'all notice that on stream? That might just be this television being funny. It might be. It might be. I don't know why the fuck it would be doing that though, but, you know. Nah. I cannot get to the next town. Wonder how we can open it. It'd be like that. You want to get into Philip's castle about the tablets to get into them. You have one of them. If you want to look for the other one, I'll help you. I'm Thor. We can become good friends. Well, thank you for the tablet. Please don't be an escort mission, though. Where could it be? Oh my god, it is another escort. No! Are you serious? Oh my god, this game is ass, and I love it. Okay, one tablet's hidden on the plain, and another is in the castle site. Okay, what about the whole game? It's just east with escort missions? It would kind of be peak. Scrapping the tablet individually. Oh, cool. Okay, alright. So you're not gonna follow me then, right? Okay. Well, I'm heading to the castle site. This guy looks like he can fight. That's what I was kind of hoping, but I guess no fighting is happening, is there? I feel like I should save. Just more in general, honestly. Wait, what? I can't go this way? Why not? Can't head to the castle site yet? Okay, I guess I need to look for the tablet in the field. I guess. I love how there's no text to explain like shit like that. They've done that pretty consistently throughout the game. where like they just, you know, here's the invisible wall. And like, okay. Alright. Like no magic wall that just, you know, magically vanishes as soon as I need to get to the next place. We're not doing that shit. No, it's just, you know, oopsies, can't walk that way. I'm like, okay. Like I get enjoyment out of the janky shit. I do. I really do. Can I go on a slight ramble? The thing is, I don't even know how to do the ramble. To be honest, haven't thought about my thoughts enough to actually do it successfully. But I was scrolling Blue Sky, right? And I was scrolling the Discover tab, and like, you shouldn't go into the Discover tab. You shouldn't do this. You found a tablet? Oh, just here? Okay, that was hard to find. But I went onto the Discover tab, and it's always like the dumbest people saying like the most like generic takes ever, you know? It always is. It always just is, you know? But I saw the take of like, you should never compare like a modern, you should never compare a retro game to like a modern game standards. You should never do this. And like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And like, essentially the whole idea was like, oh yeah, you know, modern games, they're like so much better than retro ones, so like you just can't compare them. And like, oh my god. And like, this is like people like posting it who are like into the retro shit. And it's like, oomphy. There are people out here who actually genuinely do just prefer the retro games in like their design style. You know? This is a thing. I think about this from time to time. A tiny bit. I don't know. I think about how many people in the retro community are like into it, but like as soon as someone like actually likes a retro game and like prefers it to something modern, they're like, oh, what the fuck? I think about this. I think about this. You don't think like ever? That's fair. Also, hi Ghost and hi Chow. Anyways, yeah, I should probably think more about that ramble to say like an actual take or anything. That's more so than just people are stupid, right? LOL. I should probably have more of a take than that, but whatever. That's all I got. Sorry. How's Lagoon treating me? It goes okay. We finished a single dungeon so far. We finished one. This frame is just a bit, yeah. But yeah, oh my god, I just fell to my death. You see, this game is peak. Am I still being followed? I am. Okay, alright. No, but the game is peak secretly. It's also really fucking boring and a very shameless Ys knockoff. But I love Ys, so like it's fine. Woo! Can he do the jump? You're lagooning. Oh my god, whoa. But I don't put any armpits on the stream. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you this. There's not a single armpit on the... Can I make that jump? Oh my god, this game really is gonna have platforming. It really is. Also, okay, there's this habit that was very hidden. I love how we set up this whole big thing of like, Dabs, you need to get the 3 tablets and they're hidden all around the world. And then you find them all in like 2 minutes, if that. Like most games would say something like, oh, you gotta find the tablets hidden around the world, and it would be like a whole big thing. Not Ys. This isn't Ys. Not Lagoon. Lagoon, it's a 2-minute plot. Oh my god, he almost killed me, the fucker. Let's take this episode, let me out. Yeah, I'm going, if you let me. No, but game's peak. Will they let me leave here, even though my escort isn't anywhere close? Oh my god, they're not gonna let me leave yet.
Come Come on, Thor. No, but how you doing, Ghost? How you doing? How you doing? I'm kinda hungry. What did I eat today? Scrambled eggs and breakfast sausage with a bagel and cream cheese. And then I had a sandwich. Yeah, okay. Nah, doing okay, just taking it easy before bed. Oh my god, whoa. You're falling asleep early. I guess I started stream late. Yeah, it is 4 in the morning, isn't it? It feels earlier to me, like a lot earlier because I started stream late. I needed to see the VTuber golf, okay? And yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I think I'm just a horribly toxic person. I think so. Not in bed for another service, that's fair. No. Oh, you found it. The spell is that. We made it now. Sorry, I have something to take care of. I'm leaving now so long. Oh, he just disappeared. Alright, bye. You can get inside the castle with this spell. I guess you just want me to walk immediately back to the castle. Okay. Can I buy things? Do we... No? Nothing? Okay, alright. I guess I'll just walk right back. What the fuck is this game? Nah. What is anything? What is anything? What is anything? That's what I want to know. What the fuck is this game? It's peak. Ah! Everything's fine. Ignore the screaming, okay? Sometimes you just, you scream. I will say, I don't want to go into the doors just yet because we are in the middle of an ad and... I don't know, I feel like I should wait, right? To enter the castle? What we got over here though? More doors. Probably try the main one first. Also, like, this is insanely suspicious, but like, whatever. Whatever. Sound of the mighty sword swinging ding. Yes, welcome in, Dr. No Hands. Hi. Why? Why? No, but how's it? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Do I have any bits for, the subs as we wait a minute? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any bits, chat. There's no bits. I have no bits. I have that. Can I do anything with that? I have random beads sitting here that are like used to like tie up the curtain like in this room, but I like never do that. Ah, what the fuck? Thank you for the 20 bits, Ghost. Ghost, do you want some beads? A little... I got a little that. And then I have some more beads. Do you wanna have a little more? That probably sounds awful. I'm taking your beads away. I'm sorry. I'm taking them away. The ad's about to end. We can't. We can't let the we can't let the doms see the beads. Fine. You might get one of them. You might. Fine. You can get the beads back. Fine. Oh my god, that ad is done, and now I'm just sitting here lollygagging around. I'm giving you beads, okay? POV, retired couple gives you beads. Okay. And they're clipped around the microphone now. Huh?
the Amazon device decided to turn on a lamp in this room. Huh. Not worrying about that. Room's haunted. I blame the beads. As soon as I put them on, haunted shit started happening. May the gods hear our wish. Please wake up the door of hope from its deep sleep. Hi, Laha. Congrats on golf. Did you count out the numbers yet? Did you do that? I might have. A little bit. But also don't trust me because I don't know how scoring's going exactly. But meow 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 meow. Meow meow. I'm in a dungeon now. I should have probably saved before. Did I save? I might have used that. Laha, what if I tell you that I'm pretty confident that your team won? I think y'all did the winning. I think you did. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, congrats, hell yeah, y'all did well, but like, what the fuck? I don't know what any of that was, to be honest. A little bit. Like, congrats. Like, congrats? But also what? It was like your first time playing the game? And you were going up against people who've been playing it for years? Bug carried? I mean, like, maybe, but even then. I don't know what they were doing. I need to stop being so toxic. I need to stop. Sorry. I need to be less toxic. Like, I don't know, maybe they were busy with life and like didn't do any practice or like anything and whatnot. But like, I just feel like, you know, the person who played the game for the very first time, like yesterday, shouldn't play as well as someone who's been playing for years. I think that people have been playing for years. Maybe, you know, what the fuck was that? That's all, sorry. I'm only slightly just, okay, I should like explain a little bit of like, you know, where my jealousy comes from. Also, anyways, I have the keys to a prison, so, you know, call me if you know, get into trouble. But, what the fuck? Game? Alright. Anyways. So, here's just where my jealousy comes from, right? You know, so, I'm in the golf tournament, right? And I am a replacement to a person who last year scored like 18 under par on like the Germany course, right? You know? And like, I don't think anyone like fully expects me to like fill those shoes completely to like get 18 under par. But like, you know, there is like that expectation on like, you know, like my team to perform like really, really well like that, you know? Which is like cool and all. And then I see the other teams. And then the other teams score like 10 over par. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Y'all are going like, you know, like 25 strokes, like more than like, you know, like, oh, I don't know. I thought I had to fill like these really, you know, tough shoes that were like, you know, massive. Like, oh my god, whoa. I thought, you know, I thought it was set up for like the hardest challenge ever, you know, and I've been practicing so hard. And then I see the other teams and it's like, oh. Y'all were not trying to get 18 under par, were you? And that's my bad, you know. It's my bad. No. Like, I don't know, I put that expectation on myself. So there's where my jealousy comes from. Yes, trying to do a bit better. No, you did really good, honestly, Law. For you going in with like next to no practice, you did shockingly well. Yeah, no, you did good. I don't know. Yeah. I need to stop being such a toxic person. But like, you know, if there's anyone who I expected to like play good in that fight, it was the team that has been there for years. You know, like, you being brand new to the game, I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting you to play well, and you played better than expected, and like, you know, good, hell yeah, congrats. It's more so on my end and whatnot, it's just, I don't know. I thought the other team was gonna do a lot better. I thought they were, and they didn't. And like now there's like a lot less pressure on me, and like I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel. Nah. Like, I don't know. The world is less horribly fucked up now, and it's like, okay. Alright, I guess. Yeah. Nah. Do you see how many times you went to the ref? You did fine. You did fine. Yeah. You know, I think y'all should take that as like a very nice victory. Y'all should be like proud, you know. Y'all beat a long running team with like a week of experience. Like, no, that's impressive. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. I might just not know how the fuck it happened. I don't know. I don't. But congrats. I am confused. I'm very clearly confused, I must admit. I'm just confused. A little bit. A tiny bit. Also, I'm lost in the I'm lost in the castle. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. I will say, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Fucking karma. Say it. I'll get there. No, that's so fucking shady. I will say Asha. I did a practice round with Asha a couple days ago. And I will say Asha did significantly better like on stream like today than they did in the practice round. There was improvement there. But I'm gonna be a little honest. I thought Asha just like did really rough in the practice round because it was like a practice round and it was like late at night and like they weren't really trying. You know, like I don't think I realized how they were playing in the practice round was also how they were gonna play like in the actual tournament. Like they did better in the tournament than the practice round. But like, you know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Like I respect them, lovely streamers. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I went to like the silly like sports team, right? You know, and like, you know, you head to like the sports stadium and like, you know, it's like your hometown's like team, and you've seen them play for years, and then you know you sit down in the stadium, and then you know it's like a big like official like, you know, like a big team, you know, like the major leagues, and then you sit down and you get like an inning into the game. And then you realize they're playing like a high school team, you know? And like, it's not like, oh my god, how dare the high school team play like a high school team, but it's like, I thought I was here to watch the major leagues, you know? And like, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't, like, it's nothing against the players, I just, like, it's my bad, you know? I should have checked the track record of the team that I went to see. You know, I need to stop talking. I just need to stop. I'm going in circles in like a bad way. Apologies. Are you the prison door? No. Okay. No. Hi, La. They're gonna send me to golf jail. They're gonna do this one of these days. As they should, you know? I just don't know what happened. I don't know. Like, my one thing is like, maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I would be, like, I don't know, part of me is like, oh, because, like, you know, like, it's the first fight of the tournament. You know, it happened, like, about as quickly as it could have and whatnot, so I'm like, oh, maybe, like, maybe Asha and Digi thought they would, like, have more time to practice, and that just, like, never happened, and, like, that's what happened. It's just, like, you know, they thought they had more time to prepare, and then they, you know, went into the fight just completely unprepared. Like, maybe. But then, like, you know, I was there to see the scheduling, and it was them who wanted to do the fight so early. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just don't know. Lovely streamers, the two of them, though. To be clear, lovely, lovely people. I don't know. I don't know. Did it help from Bug? No, but like, like it's I don't know. Like, y'all did great. Y'all did very nice for, you know, little bits of experience and whatnot. You know, like, y'all did good. Y'all did good. But like, you know, it's like last year, the high score was like 18 under par. I think. I'm pretty sure it was 18 under par. You know? And then like, I don't know. I shouldn't spoil shit. But like, me and Gert, we've been practicing for like, I don't know, maybe a week? Maybe a week of practice. And like, I myself like really consistently hit around like 11 under par. And Gert has had times of hitting like 15 under par. And it's like, you know, like that's where I thought the people were at, you know? And then I sit there and then I see the other team that's been there for like years and they get like 10 over par. And like I you know, like, don't get me wrong, y'all did great. Y'all did great for the experience level, absolutely. Y'all did very nice. And I don't want to, like, completely undercut that. I don't want to just be like, oh, the other team played like shit, so of course you won. Like, no, y'all did very well. Like, y'all did good. Y'all did good. You did. But I don't know. Also, like, I guess to be a bit more clear and whatnot as well, is like, so what, there's 8 teams, right? And only 3 teams are like completely composed of people returning? Only 3 teams have people who are like heavily experienced with the game. And one of those teams was Asha and Digi. So like they were like projected to like, you know, be like one of the best in the entire tournament. They were expected to like, you know, be like the best. Maybe not the best, but like, you know, up there. So like for them to lose, like by a good margin to people who started playing the game like yesterday is insane. Like that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. It's bonkers. And I don't see anyone talking about it. Everyone's just like, yeah, okay, alright. That was a game. But like, oh my god, like, I don't know. Like, there's a major upset that just happened, and like, okay. I don't know. One day, you'll fail against my fellow streamers in a public manner. Yeah. It happens to all of us. To be clear, also, like, I don't know, to shame myself and whatnot. Like, what? I also did a practice round of, like, golf with Gert, like, a week ago. And it was, like, one of my first few, like, you know. It was one of my first few, like, runs of, like, the game. And, like, oh my god, I got my ass beat, like, very heavily. Like, I'll admit it as well, I've absolutely had golf rounds that have gone just completely terribly. Like, it happens, that's kind of just how the game goes, you know? Sometimes, you know, the wind's in a bad position and you just, you know, it gets in your head and then everything spirals from there. It absolutely happens. It does. And I don't want to, I don't know. It's totally going to happen to me as well during the tournament. You know, it's not a, I don't know. Like, something went horribly wrong, but at the same time, that's kind of just golf. It's nothing personal against, you know, Asher or Digi. I don't want them to, like, feel like they let anyone down or anything like that. If anything, I think it's interesting, you know? I don't know, you could have, like, the big, like, underdog story and whatnot because of it, you know? Like, I don't know, I think it leads to interesting stream stuff and whatnot, and... You know. I don't know. I just want to be very clear, that's nothing, like, against them as people or anything personal, it's just... Holy shit, there was an underdog story that happened in the golf tournament. Also, holy shit, I'm dying in the game. They're quite mean to me, to be honest. That was a lot. Like, if Joe Blow you upset Duke University March Madness, honestly, like, dead ass. And like, Joe Blow, you did good. I don't want to undercut Joe Blow you playing good. Because they did. But Duke should be a lot better. And I shouldn't be allowed to say that. Whatever, it's fine. Look, I'm from Kentucky, okay? Our like, biggest sport is college basketball, okay? Like, it is genuinely our most popular sport is Kentucky college basketball. And there is a major rivalry between NKU and Duke. So, like, you know, I'm not meant to say anything good against Duke. I'm not meant to say anything positive against the medal. But, like, you know, they might be decent. You know, they might actually, you know. Like, I didn't say that. But they might be kinda good at what they do. Can I go into the store now that I have the prison keys? No? I'm kinda lost. A little bit. Oh, I don't have them equipped. Okay, now can I go in here? I'd love to go somewhere. It would be really cool. No? Okay, well, alright. Okay. Like, we got armor, that's nice. I'm missing something in here though, definitely. Nah. Also, what do you mean, Professor Ramses, you're a Duke fan? Did we gotta fight? Did we gotta fight now? Yeah. We might need to fight now. I act like I care about Kentucky basketball. I really don't. But like, you know, it's the culture, you know? Like, I'm not a big sports person. I'm a VTuber golf person, but you know, you have no pony at any college basketball? Same. But like, it's like a culture thing, you know? Where it's like, you don't like personally really care, but like, you know, you still gotta fight someone. You know? Duke like the mayonnaise? Duke from, I don't even know where Duke is from. Probably somewhere near Kentucky, given the fact there's a rivalry, right? Where is Duke University? Like, genuinely. Where are they? They feel northern. It doesn't feel like a southern state. It might be. I have literally no idea. But I feel like it would be nicer if it was a southern state. Like, is it like Michigan? We love to hate Michigan. I don't know why. When it comes to sports, Michigan's the villain. And I don't know why. Can someone check, where is Duke University? Where the fuck are they? I'm trying to think. Because I also don't think it would be at Indiana. I don't think we would care as much if it was Indiana. Could it be Ohio? No, I don't think so. I've never seen an Ohio person care about college basketball. North Carolina? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's close enough. It's not a completely southern state. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Enemy, would you please not kill me? Thank you. North Carolina. Got it. I understand who to be angry at now. Gotcha. Sorry, Professor Ramses. Nah. I really don't have any opinions on the Carolinas in general, though, to be honest. Like, they're like mediocre states. Like, I've been to them like a fair bit, and like, I don't know, they're fine. Does anyone actually have an opinion on the Carolinas? Like, I don't know. Do I have any fucking opinion on them? I don't think I do I? Like, I don't know, they're in the middle of everything, I feel like, you know, where it's like, it's not... It's like a Kentucky kind of situation, where it's like they're, like, you know, in between a lot of, like, I don't know, different, like, subsets of America, and as such, they kind of just combine into nothing, I feel like. I really have no idea where I'm going. Also, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, that was really risky of me. Apparently I just didn't pause the game and I just stood here with enemies all around me. It's fine, I didn't get hit, but like, okay, Daps, what the fuck? That was a decision. Hi, Potato. Potato's in the room now. Being cute. You just hear it roll around on the floor. I'm jealous. What can I say? What can I say? Where the fuck am I going? I don't fucking know. Please let me out of this castle. I don't think my plea worked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they gave a shit. I feel like I remember walking through there, so what happens if I don't walk through here? And I like just keep going down the path? We reach nothing. Potato, I'm dead. Potato, they killed me. How do you feel about that? So true. One up here? That potato. Potato don't care. Potato don't care. That potato. What? More people should have cats, you know? I think they should. What if everyone got a cat? And they were like, meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Debs. I think I've lost my brain. I think I've rambled about everything that I can. I'm just gonna follow this wall on the left at this point. But yeah, I feel like I've said everything. And I've looked everywhere. And I'm still lost. And they're still trying to kill me. Ain't that right, potato? Potato has no solutions to this problem. Potato likes it when I go insane and say meow 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 meow. Ain't that right, potato? Potato don't care. Potato has no preference on the matter. None. Cute sprites? Yeah. Decent looking game. Flo, we're gonna oh, good thing. Hell yeah. Is this what I want? Are you another key? No. Flo, we're gonna pretend you weren't here when I was rambling about how Asha in Digital Basic played golf. Okay? We're gonna pretend you didn't hear my opinion on how they played. You actually weren't? Oh my god, he left me in the middle of the stream. This is so fucking sad. Okay. What happened? I just thought they would play better. No, like... It's like mad shit. Yeah. So, like, they went up against, like, Hiralaha and, Bombix Bug. And, like, both of them, Bombix Bug and Hiralaha, are both brand new to the game. Like, I think, like, Bombix Bug has been practicing for, like, a week. And Hiralaha has done, like, a single playthrough of, like, a thing before. You know, like they, you know, they're playing up against, like, completely brand new people who do not know the controls. And, like, Asha in Digital Basic, they were in the tournament last year. They've been playing the game for a bit. They didn't practice at all this year. It showed. Sorry. But, like, you know, like, they kind of got their ass beat a little bit by, like, the people brand new to the game who don't even know the controls. And it's like, oh my god, you've been playing this game for years and you just got your ass beat by someone who doesn't even remember how to change their club. And like, I just, like, good for them, you know, like I don't know, like it, it made for a very entertaining stream, I must admit. It was good streamer shit. It was. And it's nothing against them as people or anything. It was just like, oh my god, y'all were expected to win by like a lot. And they just didn't at all. That's all. That's the ramble. They were too busy playing Animal Crossing and nothing else. Oh boy. Oh. You should set up a retro fighting game weekly that no one will join. For like a proper like fighting game? I don't know, you might be able to find people if you reach out to enough. Maybe. I'm not super interested in doing a fighting game though, not a tournament at least. I'm sorry, why are you evil? Hello, enemy? Why are you insanely evil? Why are you evil? I'm not on that level when it comes to fighting games. And like, I know it's like, would probably be a casual tournament where it's like, you don't gotta be on much of a level. But like, I'm not on that level for a fighting game. I'm not. Hi, Potato. Potato found a blanket and is purring very heavily. Very proud of the blanket. He loves the blanket. Flo, can you make Asha practice golf more? Can you do this? Can you do this? Is this possible? What if instead of setting up the retro fighting game, you get Asha to fight in golf? Come again. You gotta get Asha to practice golf. You gotta do this. Retro fighting golf. Yeah. Like, they didn't have any notes, did they? Because that's another thing as well when it comes to like, so like golf games, especially Neo Turf Masters, is like, it's a very, very consistent game. So like, you know, you find what works and write it down, and then like for the most part you're good, you know, you just, you experiment, write what works, and then you have your little notes. And like, did they just not even like find their notes from last year? Like, that's not even new practice. That's just like, you know, find the notepad from last year, and then you just use the exact same strategies, and like, it's something. That was obvious when watching that they did not care about winning. I mean, I know, but like, I should just compete at golf the same way we used to compete at Street Fighter and Tetris. This is true. But what if you make Asha play golf with you anyways? What if you get it to where Asha, like, you know, sees the course before entering the competition? You know, sorry, I need to be less fast. Well, I'm doing it at this point as a bit. Alright. To be asking to beat him at Street Fighter 2. Well, you gotta ask about golf now, I'm sorry. The world has changed. Golf is where it's at. No, try it. Okay, thank you. Oh. You should win against you. You should. We should play some rounds. I need more practice with other people. I'm gonna be honest. I desperately need to play more, like, I don't know, while talking to other people and all that. Can I say something really stupid? Because, like, I have the stupid brain, right? You know? And I also have a really competitive brain. It's not a good combination. You know? But, like, hi, I have this stupid brain where I can and will have a panic attack under, like, any fucking stress. Like, literally any. You know? And, like, it's fine. It's chill. I don't know. I don't, like, freak out or anything, you know? Just kind of how it is. It's like, oh, oops, sorry, I'm stressed. Now I, like, you know, want to crawl out of my skin and cannot breathe properly. You know how it goes. Yeah, happens. But point is, I need to get more chill when it comes to, like, golf. You know? Like, the pressure gets to me, it really does. Like, I play the golf, right? You know? And, like, it gets to me, It's like, oh my god, you want me to, like, balance a stream and talking to a person and also, like, play good in golf? And also, like, beat them in golf? And, like, it's stressful. You know? So it's like, I don't know, I need to do more and, like, get less, I don't know, just more comfortable with it all. I do. Yeah, do it. You wanna compete too, but they use Fightcade? Yeah, and they'll dox you. Your location? You don't have a VPN? I believe in you to get a VPN. I believe in you, Flo. I believe in you. I do. I believe. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Wait, is this the jail? Oh. That's how my run streams used to were the most stressful shit, even though you had to chat like 5 people, you'd literally be trembling for like a 7 hour. Yeah, no, deadass. That's how I am with Turf Masters. It's a problem. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like fully expecting, like, you know, like when it's like actually my turn to putt to just like blare music like on my end and whatnot and just ignore literally everything that is happening. If you play the music loud enough, then you can't hear your heart. It's cool. Hi, person, you're free from jail now. Now we are safe, but everyone is worried about us. Why are you in jail? Did you come here to save us? You brought the movable mantle, didn't you? I did. We should mellow out. We probably should, but I don't think that's how panic attacks work, sadly. It's fucked up. Also, like, I don't know. Like, I just have this stupid brain, you know? Like, I do. I just do. Like, I will deadass, like, have a panic attack over, like, oh no, I gotta, like, wake up, like, 30 minutes earlier than normal. And oh my god, what if I oversleep? And it's like, seriously, brain? Like, it's all stupid, and it's like, you know. Or, like, it doesn't even need to be, like, a stress. If I'm just, like, doing too much and whatnot, you know? If I'm, like, you know, if I'm like creating the arts and also doing the streaming and also like, you know, talking to a ton of people like social battery wise. And like, I just don't give myself enough time to like relax throughout the day. Like, even if I just don't relax enough throughout the day, my brain is like, fuck you, panic attack daily. And it's like, are you serious? And like, I don't know. I feel like people tend to hear panic attack and they're like, oh, like, big horrible thing, you know? Big horrible thing, we gotta prevent it at, like, all costs. And, like, I don't know, not really for me. Like, I can see why people react to that, especially if you don't know what's happening. But, like, really for me, it's mostly just, my breathing is fucked up now, and I feel uncomfortable. you know, like, I don't know. Like, I can live with it. There's absolutely been times in my life where I have just casually had multiple panic attacks a day for, like, months on end. And, like, you know, it's not fun, but, like, it's fine, you know? And, like, when it comes to, like, you know, like a golf tournament and, like, shit like that, I think it's worth it, you know? Like, if I lived my life in a way where I never allowed myself to have a panic attack, then I just straight up would never do anything. You know? Yeah. Anyways, what shall we do? Princess Valacia was taken away by a strange woman. Are they married? Shout out to the lesbians. Okay, but like, did freeing them actually do anything for me? I'm gonna equip the mantle, I guess. Do you want to see it? Is that what's happening? Here's the mantle. Now we can go back to the village. That is what they wanted. This game's not normal. By the way, we found out that this is the key to the stairs leading to the second floor of the castle. Thanks so much. We'll go home now. Be careful. There we go. Okay, so now we can open up that other door. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Bye, people. Alright. Yeah. Don't go walk in time. We should play more Tetris, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's been a bit since we played Tetris. I've been too busy, because it's like, you know, yeah. At least when it comes to gaming. Like, I'm really not busy, let's be honest here. But, like, any, like... For things that are, like, actually important level, like, I'm not busy at all right now. But, like, you know, I've been keeping up with, like, the Super Nintendo project, and I've been busy setting up, like, the N64 project, and I've been, like, practicing very heavily for golf, and, like... I haven't been playing Tetris lately. Haven't been doing that. Should probably get back into that. Probably. But why do that when you can practice golf, you know? It's fucked up. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. That was fucked up. Hated that. I'm just healing. I need the help, okay? Alright. What else have I done today? Nothing much. I keep watching more 1000-Pound Sisters clips. I have like nothing to say about 1000-Pound Sisters. I really don't. It's a very easy to watch show, you know? Must admit. It is a very, very easy watch. No. But like no opinions on it for the most part. I got nothing. Literally nothing. I think it's just the jail cell again. Yeah. Nah. They're trying to kill me again. I should make them stop. Oh well. I got that right? Yes, okay. Because from what I remember, the exit, it was just like, you know. It was just like in the upper right corner, I thought. But my attempts to walk that way are not successful. So...
Alright. I want to look up how much the 1,000 Pound Sisters are paid. I do want to see this. Cause like they gotta be paid like nothing. And like, can someone please, like, you know, can we please work on that contract and pay them more, a little bit more? I feel like we should be able to pay the 1,000 Pound Sisters more. I think so. Will I have to make in decent mode because will they continue the show? Because they're still fucking broke. The family members are still constantly moving around into like one another's houses because they keep going homeless. And it's like, why are the 1,000 Pound Sisters homeless? Like, why is that even like a thing? Why are they still driving like a beat up car with like the ceiling like attached to like the roof with like, you know, like a staple gun? And the car is made in like 1992. Like, we gotta get them a car that's not like completely like rusted out the bottom. Maybe they like living like that. I don't think they do. I think it's like, to be honest, for like my actual like, I don't know, take, I guess, when it comes to 1,000 Pound Sisters, is like, the reason the family fights like 99% of the time is just because they spend way too much fucking time together, right? I mean, like, you know, it's more than that. It's also unresolved trauma with one another, and not a single one of them appears to have gone to therapy, other than Chris. Shout out to Chris. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're like constantly they hang out too much. They just hang out too much. They do. They do. They just do. No. And like, it makes the show. It does. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I think if they like actually had, like, you know, to be honest, I think if they actually had the money to like all live separately, I think there like borderline wouldn't be a show there, you know? Cause like then you wouldn't have the really stupid family fights. Absolutely no show. But also we gotta pay them a little bit more, you know? We gotta do this. Can we at least fix their teeth? I know like that's like every single YouTube comment. It's kind of sad at this point. But like under like every single clip of the show and whatnot, there is like at least one person sitting there who is like, come on, they're on season 8. They have to get paid enough to like fix their teeth. Cause like half of them are just like missing teeth. And like they just like live like that, which is like fine, you know. It happens. But also, if you're on season 8 of being like one of TLC's like most popular shows, you gotta make enough money to fix the tooth, right? Do you think viewership would decrease if things got better for them? I don't know, genuinely. Because like I don't know how the show has lasted as long as it has and has still been entertaining. I don't know how they do it. Like, what, we're 8 seasons in. The show is called 1,000 Pound Sisters. One of the sisters lost like all of the weight in like season 2. And the other sister hasn't had the weight since like season 6. Like, the show is like so far gone from like what it started as at this point. To where it's like, I don't know how it's still going, to be honest. Like, I love that it is. But also, like, I don't know. It's a show that has managed to evolve somehow. Just somehow. I don't know, I think we could give them
I don't know. I don't think viewership would decrease that much. But like it might, because like I do think like a huge part of the appeal of the show is just like, I don't know, it's maybe not typical Kentucky Family, but like it's not a unusual Kentucky Family. You know, like it is a very, I don't know, relatable cast of characters. It is. And I do think that is a part of the show's appeal. I'm so lost again. How am I always lost in this game? It's kind of impressive. But like, I don't know. I think we could let things get a little bit better. And then I feel like if you give them money, then like, you know, you could see them in like rich people settings. And like, you know, that's awful to say, but like that is the show, right? Do we just acknowledge what the show is? You know, that's awful. But like one of like the main like recurring like bits they do on the show is like, so one of the sisters has like a lazy eye, right? You know? And like she's also just not the smartest person. You know? So like you end up like constantly with scenes of like people like trying to say things to her, and they just go completely over her head, and then she just sits there and stares with the two eyes in completely different directions. And you know, it might be a little bit humorous. It might be. That's terrible. But like, I don't know. But like now imagine that, except she's interacting with like millionaires. It's terrible. It's not a good show, Ghost. It's not. But like, I think for like a TLC audience, it's a TLC show, okay? It was never gonna be good. It was never gonna... Sharon Lloyd, no, the 1,000-Pound Sisters. Oh... From Millionaire Sisters. Oh, yeah. It's a show. Pounds? Yeah, pounds. What, not stones? They're just 1,000 pounds. And they no longer weigh 1,000 pounds. Also, like Millennial Games. Like, one of them weighs like 200 pounds. And the other weighs like 180 at this point. Like, it is not a show that is, wow, look at these big people anymore. Like, it's just not. At one point, definitely. Not currently. I'm so lost in this. I just keep going in circles. Just follow the wall on the left. But then he cranes to get out of bed. At one point... Not anymore. And like, good. It is kind of genuinely nice to see, like, you know, people like improve their lives. No, but Ghost, you should watch 1,000-Pound Sisters. Or at least the random YouTube clips. It's so stupid. Nah. Yeah. I shouldn't be advocating for it, because like another part of the bit and whatnot, right, is just like, it's fully just like Kentucky stereotype the show, right? Like for the most part, they don't have southern accents. Which like, that's nice. That's something. But like, yeah, it definitely relies a fair bit on, you know. Welcome to Kentucky, and look at our stereotypical Kentucky family. But also, it's kind of good though. It's kind of good. It's a show in the UK that put abuse person gets anorexia. Yeah, I've seen that. They've uploaded all the episodes to the YouTube, of course. What, Super Size versus Super Skinny or whatever the fuck? God, that show was awful. Terrible show. I've seen every episode of like the first 2 seasons. Terrible show. Oh. There's not much to say about it though, because like, you know, like it's a different person like every episode. So it's like, you know, every episode kind of ends up being like somewhat the same. Sneezing ad. Yeah. Like really the one thing I can give that show is just like, at least they like acknowledge, because like what the show, I think it's from the 2000s, and like, hey, at least they acknowledge that maybe possibly being, you know, 60 pounds is kind of a bad thing, which is somehow a decently high bar for TV shows in the 2000s to, you know, imply that weighing more than 80 pounds, you know, just gonna be the worst thing I've read to. Oh, for sure, definitely. I still feel like they do that a little bit nowadays, though. Must admit. Don't know if that's ever gone away. In terms of, like, you know, trash reality television being trash reality television. Yeah. No, but Ghost, you gotta watch 1,000 Pound Sisters. Maybe not a full, just like the clips on the YouTube. You can find some compilation. And then you gotta tell me your thoughts. You gotta do this. You are, hell yeah. They kind of remind me of my family. They do. They kind of do. You know, like not to fully dox myself and whatnot, but like, I do views. But my mom has multiple sisters. That's all. Kentucky sisters. In their 30s and 40s. They just... It's just something, you know? It's, you know, it's very homey. Do they weigh 1,000 pounds? My family? No. I can't say that, that's terrible. But like, whatever, I'm making fun of trash reality television. I will say, at one point, I think one of my, like, aunts and whatnot weighed a good, like, 400? 500? So, like... Fuck, I mean, also for combining all of the sisters together, they might have been 1,000. Like, what if that one was, like, 500? And then the other ones were, like, 200? I could see that. I don't know, they might have been. Oh. Oh. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We gotta stop promoting 1,000 Pound Sisters. We gotta stop. But it kind of fucks. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, what are your thoughts on 1,000 Pound Sisters? Will they be too big for rides at Girl Park? One of them. The you know, the one who used to be like 400, 500, absolutely. No. Like, you know, it's weird and whatnot, right? Like saying, like, actual, like, at least when it comes to amusement parks and whatnot, like, actual, like, number of, like, your size and whatnot, how much you weigh, doesn't necessarily impact, like, what you can fit on, what you can't, you know? Depends on how you carry weight and how squishy people are, which is a way of putting it, but whatever, that's really the main way to put it, you know? It's just, some people are so much more squishy than others, you know? Some of them are, like, massive, but you push the restraints in them and everything just moves out the way and it's, you're good to go, wahoo. And then other ones, like, fun fact, so the amusement park is located right next to, like, a major tennis facility, right? And, like, shows you how many years it's been for me and whatnot since I've been, like, a part of the park and whatnot, but, It was like a big thing because there was like a yearly tennis tournament there, and every year Sabrina Williams, who's like since retired I think from tennis, who fucking knows, but Sabrina Williams would stop by the park and try and ride all the rides. And Sabrina Williams, her thighs are so fucking muscular that like even though she's not that big, but she has zero fucking squish. There is none, you know? So like it was very 50-50 on if she would fit on like a ride or not, you know? And then you have to be the poor fucking like 16-year-old worker who's like, sorry, Sabrina Williams, you don't fit on the ride this year. It's so awful. Oh. It's so bad. So like, you know, it was just first person who came to mind as someone who's like not huge, but just they have no squish, and like people for the most part are familiar with Sabrina. For the most part. Hi Domo. Hi. Yeah. Imagine saying that somebody can't go on a ride because you ain't squishy enough. I mean, that's essentially what it is. Sorry, Miss Williams, you gotta get off the tilt-a-whirl. Funny you say tilt-a-whirl. That's like one of the few rides and whatnot that like has like absolutely zero like max size for the most part. Because fun fact, tilt-a-whirl restraints, for the most part, do not lock at all. It's just, here's a bar, sit down. It's a ride from the 30s, who gives a shit? Oh, the bar doesn't move at all and it's still wide open. Whatever, we tried, send it. Nah. You're so squishless, you know the pain? Yeah. It just depends on how much you squish, you know? It would. I feel like restraints to make the ride more dangerous? Wait, how so? Nah. I mean, they've also, you know, there's more modern and whatnot ride cars for the newer tilt-a-whirls that aren't from, like, the 30s. That do have, like, proper restraints and all that. No. Nah. I don't think I could ever operate a tilt-a-whirl. I don't think I trust people that much, to be honest. There's too many blind spots. I don't trust people that much. Because it's like one of those things where it's like, I feel like you would like walk around and like check that everyone's sitting down, and like right before you start the ride, you know, a small child's gonna be like, oh, what if I like get up like right now and just like leave before the ride starts, but like you don't see them, oopsies, and now the ride's starting, and now you have like this massive like 100-pound like metal seat spinning directly into a child, and it's like, oh, don't like that. Isn't what you know about them? Any rides I wouldn't ride due to a safety shut? Oh, not really, no. Trying to think of like anything, and like, yeah, no, not really. Yeah, is there anything? I mean, like, there's definitely things that are like more sketchy than others, but like, in like 99% of cases and whatnot, the things that concern me about like ride safety and whatnot, which like even then I want to be clear, ride safety, they're insanely fucking safe. But like the things that do concern me are more so like, oh, I don't trust like park guests to get away with, I don't know, giving a shit about their safety. You know? But yeah, traveling fair rides and whatnot do tend to have a worse safety record and whatnot. And that's the thing. Your random roadside, like, tourist trap and whatnot. Where it's like, oh, hey, wanna ride the slingshot in the tourist trap place? That's, you know, not gonna be as great. But even then, like, you know, statistically you're fine. It's just, you know, a lot less fine than a typical amusement park, but still perfectly fine. No. But no, it really is mainly things like, you know, like the random, like, tilt-a-whirl example of, like, I don't trust a park guest to not decide they want off the ride last second, step off as the thing starts spinning, and then get hit by a ride car. You know, like, it's things like that, like, if I have any, like, safety concerns about shit, it's stuff like that, where it's like, you know, would I feel comfortable, like, signing that off as a park? Of like, oh, sure, we're never gonna have an incident here. No. I don't feel great about that, to be honest. But is it something where it's like, oh, I'm like not gonna ride this ride because what if I decide to like jump off in the middle? You know, like, it's fine. Nah, finally found the door. There we go. There we go. No. Need feet outside of the river. It kind of does, honestly. Can't blame ya. Yeah. No. No. Or like other things, like yeah, I'll snooze that again. Trying to think of like more common, like it's mostly flat rides. Funny enough, that like scare me from like a safety perspective rather than like a coasters and whatnot. But like Music Expresses and whatnot, Himalayas, whatever you want to call them and whatnot, you know? Another flat ride, you know. You sit in the big seat and whatnot, tends to be like a single like locking position bar and whatnot that goes across like entire big wide bench and whatnot. Thing spins around, flings you to like the side of the seat. Simple ride and whatnot. But like, you know, there's like a fair bit of those and whatnot that, you know, it is just that one bar and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, if a child wants to, they absolutely damn well can, you know. Just lean over on their side, you know, just lean sideways, and if they want to, roll right under the damn bar. And like, there's a reason why you notice on those kind of rides, almost every single one of those require like, you know, hey, you need adult supervision. We do not trust a child alone on this. And like, that's why. But like, you know, like, those kind of get me a little bit, tiny bit. Just, you know, from a... If I was at an amusement park, I wouldn't feel great operating one of those. I wouldn't, honestly. Like, it's fine, you know. You check out like actual statistics and safety record and whatnot, and you know, people haven't actively tried to, you know, kill themselves on those. But like, I just don't trust the public, you know? I don't trust them. I don't. Fucking mamas, fuck the right. Yeah, you're fine. No. Yeah, it's fine. No, like you're good, you're good. Healthy amount of distrust in the public, yeah, definitely. I mean, also, like, I don't know. I mean, also, like, I come from a park and whatnot where, like, it is like a, you know, not that people have, whatever. It's like a good, like, once a year event. Probably more than that, honestly, where, like, you have, like, an incident. Like, most of them people aren't hit. We've only had one person actually get hit. But, like, it's, like, a decently common thing for you to run into, like, a park guest loses, like, a loose article on a ride. And then they decide they're just gonna jump in front of the fucking ride to retrieve their loose article again. And it's like, no, sir, please do not jump in front of the fucking coaster train that weighs literally a ton and is moving 70 miles per hour. Do not jump in front of the train. You know, and like that's a thing that like park guests still do. They you know, and like I think that will kind of always be a problem. Of just like, yeah, park guests will decide to jump over 50 fences and jump in front of a coaster train, and it's like, you know, but your hat. It's like, I don't give a shit about your hat. Wait till the park is closed and we'll grab it for you. You just gotta wait like an hour. Sorry. Have fun. Ride the other rides. Nah. It's fun seeing people lose issues on spin coasters. Yeah. Happens a lot less than you'll think, honestly. I think it does, but that's one of those things where your mind would think that, you know, people lose their shoes like really often on those. I'm like, no, not really. Like, it happens, definitely, but with the amount of like flip-flops you see, you would think it happens a lot more. You would think. But besides say not go on tracks, it took you a subway, and you had to have safety gates at most stations. Yeah. I mean, we have like multiple like 6-foot fences that you gotta climb, and people still do it, and it's like, yeah. So like, I don't know. I don't trust people, not really. And then it's funny because you see like Europeans and like their amusement parks, and like European amusement parks are like, they're still safe, to be clear. But they're like so much more dangerous than like an American amusement park. Like it's not even close. Just, you know, European safety laws are so much more lax. You know, and it's like, whoa. You can like have a fucking funhouse where the entire point is that everything is a trip hazard and you're not gonna get like sued to death. Like you can just have a whole ass ride that is only like, you know, trip hazard? The ride? And that's just like fine? Hell yeah. There's a lot more, I don't know, trust in, you know, the public to not be incredibly stupid over there. Definitely. Definitely. Trip sign get hurt. It's your own fun grip. Yeah, definitely. Also, I do gotta get a cat. Also, I think an ad's about to start. Actually, yeah, let me keep playing the game till the ad starts and then I'll get the cat. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot more just common sense style shit and whatnot when it comes to European amusement parks. Same in Japan. Japan amusement parks are weird. I don't know how they're in business, to be honest. Like, to be blunt, I don't know how Japanese amusement parks are functioning. Like, you have, like, a couple that, like, you know, like, get attendance and, like, actually have money. And then you have, like, a million other parks that just haven't been updated since, like, 1984. And they see all of 5 customers a day. And it's like, how is this park open? What do you mean you are opening up the entire park for 5 guests? What are you doing? Do it for the love of the game? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. There's probably some like government reason that like makes it like really hard to like shut down a park and like, you know, cause everyone who like works there to lose their jobs and shit like that. You know, like there's probably some sort of reasoning behind it. So yeah. The parks that do see visitors in Japan do very, very well. But also I do gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I guess I don't need to wait for the ad to be done in order for me to come back, do I? Yeah, because I think Ashley can still hear me and whatnot. But like, I'm trying to think when it comes to like Japanese amusement parks that like get high attendance. It's like what? You have like, you have like Tokyo Disneyland and Disney Sea. You have like Universal. And then you have like Fuji-Q Highland. There was another park that came to mind, which I completely lost. Oh my god, come on. There's another one. You'll get there. Nagashima Spa Land. They do well, attendance-wise. And, like, that's, like, about it. That's, like, literally it. You have, like, a couple parks that, like, do, like, okay and whatnot. You know, like a what? Like a... I'm mispronouncing everything, but what? Like a... Sensoro Land? Not familiar with them, to be honest. I'm assuming that's more of like themed experience. Something like that, I'd assume. Going by the Sanrio name. Is it like a full-on like amusement park? Maybe. I'd believe it. Is Hello Kitty's theme park? Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Have that new Pokemon park? Yeah. I don't know, I guess the themed experience is one that tends to do alright. Yeah. But like, I don't know, there's so many other parks. There's so many. Wait, Dragon Quest Air Park. Yeah. But like, there's more than that. There's more than that. There's so many more that like just seem to get like no fucking attendance, you know? Can I just go through the list of like... but I can't pronounce like any of them. It's so sad. I'll make a fool out of myself. Like that one with name's leaving my brain and whatnot right now. Fucked up and evil, but it is. That one with a bandit. That park does alright. That park's fine. I wouldn't say it's like a major contender or anything, but like it does okay. It's fine. Same with another park that's leaving my brain. Fucking Thunder Dolphin. What if I just go by coaster names and act like anyone knows what I'm talking about? You know, that park does alright. What, Tokyo Dome? Is that it? Yeah. They do fine. Hi, big door. They're gonna kill me in there, aren't they? That's the door that kills you. Anyways, I'm dead before then. That's so sad. No. Oh shit, I haven't saved in forever, have I? Oops. Tokyo Dome. Yeah, Tokyo Dome does well. That's Thunder Dolphin, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, they do fine. Yeah. No, not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba. Oh my god, I wish I could like remember how to pronounce names. There's too many parks. Realize how many of East? Oh yeah, this just feels like I'm just playing East, essentially. It's just straight up East. And like, I'm fine with that. Like, I feel like I'm not highlighting the parks that like, don't do great enough, you know? I'm not. Bum, 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 bum. For some reason, fucking Nasu Highland is coming to brain, you know? Like, that's one where like, you know, don't think that park's doing great. And then fucking Space World's coming to mind, but that park's been closed for a while at this point. Rest in peace, Space World. No, you gotta not kill me. It's actually quite bad. But like, what the fuck happened to a park like Space World? That park should have been set up for like huge success. And like, no, there's just no one there. And it's like, okay, sorry, Space World. Don't know what the fuck happened to you. Little parks are struggling now. I mean, kind of, yeah. From an American standpoint, most parks kind of, yeah, financially. But it just like in terms of getting attendance, they're fine. Yeah. Most of the American amusement parks doing poorly financially just comes from bad business decisions of buying parks that they did not have the money for. Alton Towers is fine. They're fine. People have issues with their ownership and whatnot, and like rightfully so. Sorry, Merlin, but like, they're fine. Or they'll be fine, you know? Nah. You gotta kill the enemies more, Debs. You gotta have them go away. It's barely changed. They had Wicker Man. What, 20 years? So 2006? You had Wicker Man, and you had 13, which are all like huge major investments. They did what? The fucking like... Oh my god, the Ghost Train. What? Darren Brown's Ghost Train? Whatever the fuck that was. That was a huge investment. They did that. They've done a fair bit. Hey, Dag. How's it going? Yeah, no. Yeah. What else have they done? Like 20 years. Rita wouldn't count in that, I don't think. Don't think so. Sorry, Rita. I think that's right on the line, though.
Yeah.
Remember this game vaguely? Fuck yeah. Rita was a flop. Rita's not a flop. Like, should they have bought it? Probably not. But like, whatever. It's fine. They've definitely had rides that have done worse. Like 13 smiles. Even though, nah, 13's fine.
I don't know though, they spent a lot of fucking money on 13. It's not worth it.
Nah, we're just about to speed on was even the fastest ride in the UK. Yeah, because that ride is fucking like 40 feet tall. That thing is tiny. Like, it's a disappointment, but like, whatever, they're fine. They didn't spend that much money on it, let's be honest here, you know? Oh my god, what else have y'all got? 20 years, there has to be more. Like, that's 2 major coasters. Y'all have done more. No, fuck. They repainted Nemesis? Oh, no, they did more than that, but that is another major investment. So for Nemesis and whatnot, I understand why I would say repainted, but they replaced all of the track. That is entirely brand new track, and a lot of new supports and brand new trains. They essentially rebuilt that ride from scratch and whatnot. At the very least, it's the cost of building a brand new coaster of that size from scratch. To where, like, yeah, like, end product to the customer and whatnot is just, oh, the ride's been, like, you know, themed slightly differently and repainted. But, like, in terms of, like, investment, no, that ride, big investment there. Huge investment to keep that thing going. Yeah, ruined the era of the VR shit. The VR is gone, I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, 95% sure, yeah. Yeah, no, parks have realized that VR is not fun on a coaster. It was a trend for, like, 3 years. Yeah, no, that shit's gone. I'm pretty confident. There's no way they're still doing that. Yeah. Because they had to Nemesis Lagoon. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. But just like a park that's like struggling financially, they're not gonna spend like 20 million on like keeping a ride they already have functional. If they have to spend 20 million, they're gonna try and like, you know, build something new that like gets new people into the park. They're not gonna spend 20 million just maintaining things. There has to be another major coaster though, sorry, that's gonna drive me insane. It's more than 2 coasters in 20 years. Yeah, that's gonna piss me off. Like Wicker Man, 13. And like, I know it's not a very heavy coaster park, but like there's more! Nothing since COVID. Yeah, technically, Nemesis. But like, yeah, fair. Austin Towers, what you doing? What you doing? They're building one right now. They're building Bluey the Ride, which is a new children's coaster. Aren't you gonna be excited for that? I'm joking. Yeah. Oh shit, Smiler. I forgot the fucking Smiler. You can't forget the Smiler. Yeah, no, that's a huge investment, which. Yeah, so 20 years barely cuts off Rita. Rita's 21 years ago. And then you have 13 Smiler, Octonauts Roller Coaster Adventure, Wicker Man, and Bluey the Ride. So 5 coasters in 20 years, or, you know, roughly coaster every 5 years, which, yeah, that's, yeah. What you'd expect from, like, major park that's still growing rapidly. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did I forget the Smiler? The Smiler just doesn't feel like Alton Towers ride, you know, it doesn't use terrain, okay? Listen on that. Yeah, Smiler, Sleep Well Ghost. Oh, Smiler. But it's a big investment. It just, you know, might have really hurt the reputation of the park. Like, 2 years down the road. But, like, you know, it is money put into the park. Okay, I need to get a cat. Give me 1 second. Apologies. I don't care enough to send y'all to the BRB. Smiles. Just at the front of Smiler is fine. I think if there's any ride in the world that is never going to crash two trains together again, it is Smiler. Oh, Smiles. Wonder how they tear down the stuff around the rails of a ride and just reach a thread for new theme. Just retheme a ride in general? Not super often, to be honest. I mean, most coasters and whatnot don't have heavy theming in the first place. But, no. Have no ride in the world should be crashing. Yeah, well, the Smiler did. And now it will never do it again. The Smiler was feeling silly. Okay? Don't know what to tell you. No, that's just several legs lost. Yeah. I feel like you can probably blame the Smiler accident for why investment in the park has slowed down a bit since like the 2000s, which even then still 5 coasters, or a coaster every 5 years is a lot. It is. But it definitely slows down from the 2000s coaster wars, the big boom, all that. You can probably partially blame that on the Smiler. Just a little bit. He was feeling silly, okay? How's Lagoon? Lagoon is really mid. It's not bad. Everyone, I don't know. I've seen so many like people review this game really poorly. It's kind of just boring. But like, you know, it's an RPG and like whatever. I don't mind running around in a circle and yapping, you know? It kind of just feels like East. It kind of literally is just East, but like a little more generic. And like a little more shit with the combat. And like East is like fantastic, so like whatever, you know? I'm not gonna complain that much about playing East. But it's like, assumed as bumps up. Well, it's meant to be. That's the thing, Dubious, is the game originally on the X68000 or whatever is a bump combat East clone, just straight up East clone. That's what it is. But then when they ported it to Super Nintendo, they decided to have an attack button. But they didn't up the range of your, like, bump combat attack. So now you just have this puny sword, which you really can't hit anything with. But like it's fine because the game's still like designed like a bump combat game. It's where it's designed for you to still take a ton of damage. So like who knows? That tech looks worse than if it was just bump. Oh yeah, this game would be better if it was just bump combat. Absolutely. Trying to aim with this tiny sword is a mess. It is. It slows down the gameplay. But like it doesn't slow down that much, you know? So shout at you for reclaiming your legs on the track. Yeah. Smiler. How the fuck did we forget the Smiler? Oh my god, boss fight? Is it the second boss of the game? Hi, Oomph. Okay, I'm dead now. This way I save. Wait, can I not use magic? What the fuck? Wait, why can't I use... Wait, what? I just casually can't use magic inside of a boss fight? This is like the one place where I want to use magic. Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't use magic here? Are you serious? They're serious. Are you serious though? Why are you serious? Have you thought about not becoming serious? Maybe I'm pushing the wrong button. Uh-oh. I gotta farm a lot. I gotta farm a lot. Right? Yeah, that's the magic button. Uh-huh. So I just can't use magic in the boss fight. That sucks. Gotcha. Hi, Oomph. Also, hi, Tex. How's it going? Hi. We're not even doing damage to the boss, are we? Yeah, I gotta farm a lot. Yeah. Like, I'm taking way too much damage. Yeah. It's not even what I'm very underleveled apparently, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. You're brewing tea and got confused. Dementia? Underleveled or undergeared? Both. I think just underleveled. Yeah, scary. Apparently had a new raid last year. Oh yeah, they did that. They rebuilt, Toxic is weird and whatnot. So basically, they like fully, you know. So top spin and whatnot. Classic, like 90s flat ride and whatnot. Essentially, since then it's been like discontinued. And they essentially just brought back and whatnot the Topspin style ride and whatnot, went to manufacturer and like got them to design like a new one in fucking like 2025, which yeah, that probably cost them a fair penny and whatnot, bringing back an old design like that. And then to explain Topspin and whatnot to British audience, same thing as like a Ripsaw, right? That's what they called theirs, the old one in Alton Towers that they like since removed. Ripsaw just renamed, same style of ride as Ripsaw, fully new thing though. New everything, but same style. Not just renamed. No. Fully brand new engineering. Fully brand new thing. Yeah, that costed them a pretty penny to bring that back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. I swear they're putting in investment. I swear they are. Oh, then Ripsaw. Yeah, Ripsaw's been gone for, I don't know when they removed it. Probably like, I don't know, like 2012? Maybe a little later? Like, yeah. It's one of those weird things, right? Because, like, from an American perspective and whatnot, it's just like a typical flat ride. You know, like, every park had one in the 90s and whatnot. But then from, like, a British coaster community standpoint, Ripsaw was, like, the best ride ever. Everyone loves Ripsaw. And it's like, okay, alright, glad you found enjoyment in the generic 90s flat ride. Good for you, hell yeah. You ask a British person about a flat ride and they all have a fucking experience with the Ripsaw, and like, okay. Yeah. I do kind of miss top spins and whatnot, because like they've been closed and whatnot. It's a ride model that for the most part is going extinct and whatnot. It is. I've heard a fair bit though and whatnot. But yeah, there's really not much left at this point. But I guess Alton Towers is gonna have one forever with the newly engineered one, okay. I think it's fully new, I think so. Yeah. I'd love to have more just like cool flat rides built and whatnot, you know? Because like there were like so many like really cool flat rides built in like, you know, the 90s, right? And like, you know, now it's been like 30, 40 years for like a fair bit of those. And you know, it's like time for like most of them to close, and like, you know, it's like a shame losing like all the fucked up 90s flat rides. It is, like genuinely. No. Nah. Or even like the 80s ones, honestly. Like, can we, you know, like it's never gonna happen with like modern safety and whatnot, but like, can we get someone to bring back like a proper fucking Enterprise? Not the Zamperla bullshit. Fuck the Zamperla bullshit. It misses the entire point. So, Enterprise, I should like explain slightly on whatnot. Sit in a cage, spins around really fast, tilts upside down, and then there's no restraint inside the cage. It's only the centrifugal force of spinning around that like keeps you pinned to your seat upside down. Cool shit. Hell yeah. Fuck with those. And that's another ride model that's, you know, starting to completely disappear. And like, you know, there's like attempts to like bring back that style of thing, but like, you know, nowadays they have like the whole big restraints and whatnot, and like, no, that defeats the entire fucking point. Let me sit in the fucking metal ass cage and just be like, sure, the forces are probably good enough. You know? Oh. We gotta bring back the Enterprise. Your mates went to a crystal maze that weekend? Nice, nice. What the fuck would that be like? But okay. Nah. Oof. Oof. Because I'm assuming Crystal Maze is a reference to the TV show Crystal Maze, right? And like, are y'all saying y'all just have like, you know, Crystal Maze TV show like recreations? That's just like a thing that you can do over there? Because I might need to be a more jealous person. I might need to do this. Can you do the show yourself in Manchester? That's fucked up. Don't tell me that. I will be jealous. I accidentally hit follow on another streamer who was no back sitting. You went and checked to see them sitting at the still in the same balls. Hell yeah, good for them. What game? Curious stock, but hell yeah, no, I support them being stuck on a boss forever. Not on television anymore. I'd figure. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, let them be stuck. Yeah. Yeah. Like me, when I have to farm for 50 million trillion hours. Yeah. I don't think I want to go that way. No, I could say, I could just do those. Mind blowing another person fighting the same most exact same tactic for 4 hours. You know, you gotta go for it. You gotta. No, I support it. I do. But what's up, demo? Wow. We need to start a fun send me around the world to theme parks. I mean, y'all can send me money right now if you really want, smiles. Am I actually gonna get to another park? I mean, probably. I feel like I'm always doing this. I just don't think there's anything currently stopping you. I'm joking. There's just a 90% cut first. It's not 90. I've like looked into it before and whatnot, but like, I don't know. What, with like bits and whatnot? Like, I mean, it depends on like how many bits you buy at once, because they give like bundles on that kind of shit and whatnot. But like, I'm pretty sure with bits and whatnot, you can get it down to like, Twitch takes like a 30% cut? I don't know, it's been a while since I've looked into it. But like, yeah. That wasn't a decent. I know, but I don't know. I always find it a bit weird, I guess. I don't know. EP and EP18 games here just chilling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi Jace, welcome in. Cause like it's like a common thing, right? For like people to be like, I don't know. I'll make like a joke about like giving me money, right? And then, you know, people will be like, well, actually, we're not gonna give you any money because Twitch might take a little bit of it. And it's like, you know, like you do, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I've been streaming for years. I know Twitch takes a cut. Like I know this. That is a cut that I like willingly take, you know? And like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like not that there's like any pressure to give me money, not at all. I'm like fine, you know? But like, I don't know. I feel like people tend to over-exaggerate how much of a cut Twitch takes and they just use that as an excuse to not give me any money. Once again, there's no pressure to actually give me anything. Not at all, you know? But like, I don't know. It's okay to just like not want to pay someone for, you know, playing a silly little video game, you know? And like, I get that. I also don't pay the streamers I watch, you know? Like, that's fine. But it's like, you know, like, don't use the excuse of like, well, you actually won't see all the money because of Twitch, so that's why we're not gonna give you money. Like, no, you just, you know, you just don't want to. And like, that's fine, to be clear. Like, same when it comes to other streamers. I like that, you know, you can watch streams for free and like enjoy the content and all that, you know? You know? I don't know, it always just comes across as weird to me when people are like, you know, it's like, you don't. Yeah, I know a friend who was talking about how he had friends that say they don't want to give Benzos any money, and if you go somewhere else, they'll totally support you. Like, where I'll kick with like 10 people. Yeah, fair, definitely. But like, I mean, and my thing, at least, when people say, like, oh, we want to give you money, but not through Twitch Mod, they mean like a Ko-Fi link and like stuff like that, you know? Just something a little bit more direct that like doesn't go through Twitch money-wise, but like still supports the streamer and like allows them to stream on Twitch. Like, that's what people want and whatnot, you know? But like, I don't know. My thing is like, I don't know. Like, y'all aren't the ones losing money. Like, it shouldn't really matter to you, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I'm like happy that people like care to like make sure that like, you know, streamers get their fair cut and like, you know, there's people looking out for us, but at the same time, you know, it's like why I don't know. I feel like so many people are like more angry about it than like I am, you know? And it's like I'm the one losing money on like, you know, like Twitch taking a cut, you know? It's where it's like, I don't know. It's weird to me how like viewers get more angry about it than like I do when it's like it's not really your problem. Like it's just not, like, you know. Like, I'm happy people like look out for like streamers and their problems, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. If I wanted people to donate through like Ko-Fi, then I would set up a Ko-Fi link, you know? I don't know, I like having all my money come from like just Twitch rather than dealing with like, you know, like multiple different services where like I get the money from. And also, honestly, I like with Twitch and whatnot, they do taxes. Like, nice. You know, I like to get my little form at the end of the year, and then I just quickly go through the form, and it's fine, and then I don't need to, like, you know, go through, like, multiple things and whatnot with, like, everyone else. You know, it's just you know. Also that, Jace. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And then, like, another thing I want out, but, like, I feel like people don't really, I don't know. When it comes to, like, Twitch and whatnot, it's a bit weird, right? Because, like, so much of Twitch is like, you're not like paying necessarily for like the running of your own channel, you know? Like, Twitch isn't just taking a cut so they can like, you know, run your channel and run like the services that you use, but Twitch also like, you know, they have to support like every single stream that isn't affiliate, which is a huge chunk of streams, and then like all of the viewers, and then like, you know, I don't know, sometimes I see like, you know, like bigger streamers get like really angry about like how much money they're losing and whatnot by the Twitch cut, and like, you know, fair enough, like, I don't know if they want to get angry about it, like, right, sure, but at the same time it's like, keep in mind that like that one big streamer and like them taking a cut of the money also supports like, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of like smaller streamers and allows them to stream, you know? So it's like that, I don't know. I feel like people miss the bigger picture and whatnot a fair bit. A bit. Wait, affiliate status, delete off Twitch fans. No, like deadass. I know people who straight up do that, because also, you know, non-affiliates don't get ads. You know? It allows an ad-free stream as well, if you're not affiliate. It also means you don't get paid yourself, but like, yeah. Yeah, no, I know multiple streamers who have done that. Don't think it's true? It is. I've been streaming for years. I know my shit. Nah. New people don't, yeah, no, it's a thing. No. Nah. Nah. No. So do they have a ton of non-affiliated accounts saying Ko-Fi or whatever positions where they get donuts? I mean, most people I know... Most people I know at least, who you know, go the non-accepting affiliate route to like not have ads and whatnot, they just don't accept any money from streaming. They're just like, oh, I'm just here for the fun of it. You know? But like, same dubious. Yeah, most of them just do it for the fun, and like, I support it. But at the same time, you know, like, the bandwidth and all of that, that is supported through, like, you know, other streamers. Which is fine, to be clear. I don't want this to come into, like, a ramble of, like, you know, oh, I gotta support the smaller streamers financially, it sucks, how dare I? No. I love being a part of a platform that everyone can join and be a part of fully for free. I'm very, very much for that. Yeah. I think it's cool. I think so. No. I do. No. Also, yeah, getting paid's nice, I must admit. It's kinda cool. Chad, I think I'm under level. That's all. Did you know this? I don't really know how to hurt the boss, to be real with you. I want to see how much damage I at least do to it currently. Also, I gotta end stream soon. It's fucked up doing a short stream. Sorry, I'm watching golf, okay? I kinda wish I started streaming like a lot sooner though, I kinda do. Yeah, we're still doing like no damage to the boss. That sucks. Yeah, and I'm taking way too much. Is my schedule different? No. I was just watching off Human. I'm pretty sure I keep forgetting about it. It's a problem, dubious. I'm starting fights. I'm not, but like what are they called? Catbug? A Catbug won. Team Catbug won today's match. And like I'm a little bit disappointed in Digi and Asha. A little bit. A tiny bit. Because, like, they've been playing the game for years, and they played like trash. And, like, Laha and Bombix Bug, it's like their very first time playing the game. Like, Laha didn't even know the controls. Laha didn't know how to change clubs. And they won. Like, easily. And like, what do you mean the person who is brand new to the game just beat people who have been playing the game for years? I just, you know, a little bit of shame, maybe a little bit, maybe a tiny bit, because like I don't know what they were doing. Just having a fun time, which like I can't judge them for too much. I can't. I shouldn't. They were just there to have fun and play the silly little golf game. And like, you know, all power to them. But also, I'm jealous, right? You know, that's the whole part of this ramble. Is like I'm like a little jealous, right? So basically, context is hi. There's a VTuber golf tournament going on for NeoTurf Masters. I'm like a part of it and whatnot, you know. However, so I'm on a team with Gert. Gert's teammate last year in the first like course and whatnot of the tournament scored like 18, 19 under par, like insane numbers and whatnot, right? Like really, really fucking good, you know? And like those are like the shoes that I'm like somewhat trying to fill. I don't think anyone expects me to actually do like as good as Altasmith, which was Gert's partner last year, but like, you know, there was still a pretty heavy expectation for like me to like play good golf, right? You know, so like I have these shoes which are like 18 under par, right? And like those are the shoes I'm really trying to fill and like practice. And like I'm not gonna fill them fully, I can guarantee you that right now, but like I'm really trying. And then today I see how the fight goes, right? I see how it goes. It's an arcade game. Any old games, but you know, I see how Asha and Digi play, and they score like 10 over par. They're like nearly 10 over par, and like, what do you mean? Like, what do you fucking mean that the shoes I have to fill are like 18 under par, and then the silly fucking goobers over there are 10 over? Like, what do you mean? I'm jealous. That's what it is. Okay, like. They're just playing golf, they're having fun, all power to them, great streamers. But like, I'm jealous, okay? The golf is this NeoTurf Masters. I am playing in the golf thingamabob, yeah. Guess you couldn't join without practice. Yeah, dude, yes you should have, you should join. I mean, it's a bit too late now, but yeah, you should join next year. But yeah, I'm in the golf thingamabob on a team with Gert. Don't know if it's public knowledge, but like whatever, I don't know. I think it's public knowledge. I think so. But yeah, our first match, like me and Gert as like a team and whatnot, our first match should be sometime within the next like 7 days, and we'll be going against what? Aubrey Blues and Cherry Scampers. It's why what was it, yesterday, 2 days ago, I was doing the whole bit of like how the fuck do you kill a mouse without like, you know, it being too brutal. And that's because Cherry Scampers is the mouse, and you know, I might be competitive, okay? And I might need to, you know, hit Cherry Scampers with a golf club, okay? But like, they deserve better than that. So like, you know, how does one injure Cherry Scampers without it like being too brutal, you know? You have too much anxiety lately, it's during a big tournament. Honestly, very dubious, same. My anxiety is kind of skyrocketed with it. Beating the competition, then really, yeah, it's gonna be fine. You never got the memo, you don't want to be that guy who's weird for social. Fair. Yeah, I wasn't even in the Discord server for it and whatnot, you know? The only reason I made it into the golf tournament is because Gert was like, hey, Deb should be a part of this. And then I immediately threatened to kill the opponents, so, you know, we'll see how we'll see how Gert feels about, you know, his decision to let me in. Oh, but whatever. My love actress was a Doom Slayer and Cohort. No! You have to be nice to Cherry Scampers. You have to be. I mean, like, yeah, like, I hope to beat Cherry Scampers at golf. But also, you have to be nice. You don't have to be nice anymore. You don't have to be nice, but you do to Cherry at least. You know, they're gonna never tell hidden rebels the golf club. It'll be fine. Cherry will live. It's fine. Nah. There's not stuff when using the drag. We're like, get in the hole, mashed potatoes. I'll probably yell get in the hole. Honestly, I'll probably go silent and then like cry to Gert, you know? I'll probably do the fucking pathetic meow meow thing. And I'll like, you know, like miss the hole and then I'll start crying and then I'll be like, Gert, will you please carry me? Gert, will you please carry me though? Gert, you need to carry me away from here. Gert, my shame is real and I need to be carried. You know? Like I'll probably do shit like that, let's be honest here. Please stream. Oh yeah, it's gonna be streamed. It will be on Gert's channel though. The golf stuff. Oh my god, I died. When's the last time I saved? That's so fucking sad. But yeah, no, it's on Gert's channel. That would be a Gert DX. Full channel name. Don't think there's any underscores. Just, you know, GURTDX. So yeah, if you want to see that, yeah, it'll be on Gert's channel. There's a shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, whichever moderator did that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Better if he's in here, let's keep her bat and use it once to knock out a player. Hell yeah. Humma. Nah. Yeah, no, it should be fun. It should be. I can't say that. No, that's like actually starting shit. What'd I look like if I was in the Doomslayer costume? I don't know. I guess I would look like me, but in the Doomslayer costume. No, but can I be honest? I can't say that. Never mind. I might start shit a little bit, a tiny bit. Whatever, this whole stream is me just starting shit, you know? Like, scheduling's a little bit of a tiny bit of a mess right now. For, like, trying to schedule the fight. You know? A little bit, you know? Because someone might take 24 hours to respond to every message. And like, oh my god, there's already people like already doing their fights. They've been scheduled and they have been done. And like my first fight isn't even scheduled yet because they take fucking 24 hours to respond to anything. And it's like, holy fucking shit, please just like read your fucking Discord DMs. Smiles. Oh. Like the other three of us and whatnot respond like all quick and whatnot. You know, you get a response within like 30 minutes, and then one of them just, you know, 24 hours, and it's like, okay, all right, we've established all that we need to. Time to wait 24 hours to see if this is okay for the other person. If no courage in scheduling. What's also really funny about scheduling this current match is like, whatever, I'm sorry, I'm totally, is that other person different time? So that's a part of the reason why scheduling's a nightmare right now, is, so, there's multiple time zones, because like, I don't know where people are actually located and whatnot, you know, but like, you have me who's on the East Coast, you have Gert who's on the West Coast, you have Cherry Scampers, which I think Cherry's British. No one's confirmed this to me. I don't think Cherry even sounds British, but in my head, Cherry Scampers is British. And then there's, I'm not familiar with Reggae Blues and whatnot. I don't know where they are. I think it's somewhere though. I don't know where, but I do think that's another time zone. So like, you know, not Jerry. No, not Jerry. Cherry. I do say those words similar. Like the fruit. Cherry Scampers. Not like Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Like the fruit, cherry. I really say those words incredibly similarly. Wow, I do. Oh, sorry. They can literally no, like they are drag. But you see, the thing is, we have someone awake at like all times of the day. Like between like the three of us, there's always someone awake, right? Because like I stay up like all night and whatnot, to the point like a lot of people are like just waking up like as soon as I fall asleep. So like it's not, I don't know. Like I understand they need to sleep, but at the same time, maybe be like 8 hours to respond to a message, maybe 12. I don't think it should be 24 hours for every single message, you know? Like sometimes I think you should be able to send a message and then like, you know, be able to send another message like 5 minutes later. You know? Like what do you mean you send one message and then people like, you know, that's all. Should you schedule better? Yeah. Discord, you only check it once a day. Which, like, that appears to be what's happening in the games. But, like, my thing is, like, if you're gonna sign up to do a, like, you know, if you're gonna sign up to do a golf tournament, and you know people need scheduling on Discord, then it's like, you gotta check it. You gotta check it more often than once a day. You know, like, you signed up for this yourself. You know? You signed up into the communication for scheduling when we're playing golf. You gotta check it more than once a day. You gotta do this. You gotta. Especially when you're being, like, added, you know? When you're getting notifications, unless you just, like, turned off all notifications to Discord. Which, like, don't do that. Don't do that. When there are 3 different people who need to contact you. Please, you know. You know, please. Nah, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Are you serious? Ah, that's karma. I thought the enemy had a lot less health. Should we weak off? That's not on Fightcade. It's probably the other way around. You have every server muted so you can see direct messages easily. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, before I keep rambling, let me double check. Have they responded to a message yet? I wanna see. No, they have not responded. Let's see here. Okay. I'm totally leaking shit. This is a problem. Whatever. You know? So scheduling and trying to get it scheduled when I first started on the 15th. And then person didn't respond at all until the middle of the 16th. And then they haven't responded since. It's been about, you know, about 20 hours. Still no response. And it's like, come on. Come on, please respond. Or like, if you can't respond much, at least like say the times. Of like, hey, I'm like busy right now, but like these times work for me, you know? Because as of right now, it's been very like, I guess I could make that time work. I don't know, it's not very convenient for me, but like I guess I could. And it's like, okay, does another time work better for you? And then 24 hours goes by. It's like, really? Please. Have you considered buying a whip? No. How many Discord servers are you in, Dag? You're getting 99 notifications immediately? Scary. Fucking scary. Also, I need to end stream, by the way. But like, I want to keep playing the game, so like, you know. I want to at least get like a level, right? Is there another time? It's annoying. And like the main thing and whatnot, if it's not clear, I think it might be with how I'm rambling about it, but like I'm nervous, right? You know? I'm nervous about how the fight's gonna go. And like, I don't want to, I don't know. I want to get it over with. I want to do the fight. And like now I like, you know, I get to see like everyone else like doing like fights, right? And like ours still isn't even scheduled. And it's like, oh my god, I gotta keep practicing and practicing to like stay fresh, you know? And it's like, can we just do it? Because like with how it's looking and whatnot, because like it has to be done. Like, you know, it has to be streamed within the next like what, 6 days? And it's looking like it's gonna happen like right at the end of those 6 days. So what's gonna happen, right? Is that we're gonna do the first fight right at the end of the week, and then immediately after, there is a chance of me having to do the second fight, like day after, and like I'm not gonna have time to practice for like the next course. Because the first fight has been delayed so fucking long, and it's like, oh my fucking god, please. That's all. Sorry. I should stop rambling. You're only in 12 Discord servers, yet you're getting hundreds and hundreds of notifications? The fuck are you doing? That's scary. Hey, Flo. No, but point is, to end the ramble, am I having fun with the game? It's fine. I don't know, it's typical RPG stuff and whatnot. I run around in circles. It's chill. I yap about nothing. But you know. You know. Oh, you're getting notified for every single message? Oh, just turn it on to only notifications. Oh, with golf? Yeah, I like golf. I'm just a competitive person. I'm like, I wanna play. I wanna fucking do the fight. I wanna play it. I wanna go. And I think if you sign up for the golf tournament and you know that scheduling is happening, then you gotta like be ready to schedule. You gotta do this. You gotta. You'll play eventually. At some point. Just muted every server, you only get notification for added message. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I thought you meant like fully muted, where you don't even get like notifications for like being added and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, said person. They've been added multiple times. Nothing. Nothing. It's like, oh my god, please. See, this is how I start fights between me and other streamers, you know, because I don't know, I take it too seriously. I do. Don't matter, but you don't mute everything. You just said you only get notifications for added messages. Whatever. Nah. Alright. This strategy's done. Fair. You gotta hit the enemy off. Thank you. Wow. Oh. How much experience? Not much. Almost there. Like I'm sitting right. Yeah, I mean, also I've died multiple times without saving. I've lost a lot of experience due to that. Yeah. Like I've slowed down this grind a lot by just not playing good. I think we should. Oh, I like grinding. It allows me to yap and start fights with other streamers. Ah, like please. Like, at what point do I just become, like, the bitch and just, like, straight up start sending them, like, multiple, like, direct messages of, like, hey, I'm on the rival team, but you need to schedule this shit. Hey. Hey. Nah. Hey, do you actually want to be a part of this competition? Like, I'm not there yet. I'm not. Give it like, you know, a good like 5 days. But also, oh my god.
I gotta find the boss.
Because I want to see if a single level up is enough for the boss. I don't think it will be, to be honest.
I don't.
But I can dream. And dream I will. Very poorly, in fact. Wait, what the fuck is this way? Wait, I don't know what this way is. Wait. Oh, it's just here. Sorry, I thought there was like a... Should become a mime streamer? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just completely forgot where I was, damn. Like, in the dungeon, I really just thought I was somewhere else. Wow.
Dementia?
Your spreadsheet problem, your immediate reaction is going to make a spreadsheet, so matrix which ones you like and dislike scary.
You should become a mine. Then you could get the clown fuckers. You should become a lion? No, Flo should become a mine. I want to see how they deal with a clown fucker. I want to see. I want to see. I want to know. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba. Bum, ba, da, dum. I don't know where the boss is anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Don't have to deal with them, we can't speak. Yeah, but you got a mind to them at least. You gotta like shake your finger. You know? You gotta, you know how it goes. You gotta like, you know. Oh my god, we got a new shield. Hell yeah, that should help with the boss. Ordering food without human communication. Well, you know. Doesn't have to be a mind for all of like life, just for stream. Be a good excuse for how much less talkative you've been. Even less talkative lately, whoa. Scary. How could they do this to Flo? Flo, can you play Adventures of Tom Sawyer for the NES? If you can still hear me, we're in the middle of an ad. But like, you know, can you play Adventures of Tom Sawyer for NES or Metal Storm or like something, please? I need more people to play shitty NES games. You already have any watch it. Can you play it again? I miss it. I need more Adventures of Tom Sawyer in my life, okay? Okay, fine. How about Metal Storm? I don't think you've played Metal Storm yet. Like, I know you're in the middle of Super Mario. Like, I know you're, like, literally in the middle of, like, other things. But, like, you know... What if... you played Metal Storm? It's... I think you can beat it in one stream. I think you can. What's on Metal? Because is it a silly little NES platformer? Because that's all I want. I'm gonna be honest. If all I could watch on Twitch was just silly little NES platformers and people's first reactions to them, I would be so happy. I would be the happiest person in the world. It would cure my depression. That ass. Like, straight up. What if you don't want to play any mechanically demanding games, just don't play billionaire RPGs in silence? Fine. Could you trick me to think it was? No. It's a shame, really. Where the fuck am I? I'm like lost. It's crazy.
You might play Tom Sawyer after favorite. Yay! No, but if honestly, Flo, if you gotta choose one, I'd rather you play Metal Storm. Metal Storm's a bit harder though, but they're both short. I don't know. Tom Sawyer's kind of fucked. But like Tom Sawyer's fucked in like a shitty NES game kind of way. You know, it's not fucked in like, you know, like a hard game way. Don't play hard metal. No, or unmetal. I don't even know what it is. But no. No. It don't got the, you know, the retro juice. Unless it does. Then I'm just a liar. Where do I find these games? I've scrolled through way too many lists of just NES games. Yeah. I don't know where I found Metal Storm. That's a Metal Gear parody game, right? Maybe Unmetal. Not Metal Storm. I don't know how I found Metal Storm. Maybe from the NES wheel. Maybe. Maybe. I genuinely don't know. This ain't the fucking boss and you know it. This is the one chest again, Debs. Oh, you got a shield. How fucking happy are you? Not, because no one is streaming shitty NES games. It's all I want from life. I'm just gonna rip out the walks on the ceiling. Yeah. It's like the coolest thing ever. Also, they're trying to kill me. Holy shit. I guess I could use my MP. It's not like I can use it in the boss fight. I had a really good time with Metal Storm. So your mods you're streaming. No! Shitty Sonic games don't count. There's only one thing that can reproduce shitty little NES games, and that is shitty little NES games. There's no replacement for a shitty little NES game. There's no replacement. Hi Tante, can you play like a shitty NES platformer? Can you do this? Also, to be clear, Metal Storm's not shitty. Metal Storm's like actually really, really good. Shitty Sonic? No, then it's like homebrew shit. Like that's different. It's just different. Or like bootleg. That's a different kind of thing. It's different. Or like, I don't know. Cause like, you know, like shitty like NES platformers are mostly like, oh, it's like 1987 and we don't know how video games work. So we're just gonna try our best and it's gonna be complete fucking bullshit. And like, I find that so much more endearing than like, you know, like a bootleg or like a modern game that's like, haha, we made the game bad on purpose. Or like, oh, the game is bad because we had like no time to make it. Like, no, I want like a game to be like a fucked up mess because they just genuinely had no idea, but they were trying really hard. Like, I want them to try. You know? I do. They should. Did I get my level up? I did. Okay, boss. Please don't kill me. And if you do, honestly, you'd be in the right. Okay, well I no longer take, like, all my damage at once. That's nice. Still don't know how to hurt this guy, really. Like, I mean, I can... Yeah, no, I still don't know how to hurt him. I genuinely don't know. It's kind of a problem. Like, early British games look nice, like shit. No, that's not how NES games are. They tend to control fine, for the most part. I don't know how to explain NES shitty, other than, like, Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Or like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They are what they are. You know, they are. And it's really NES. Even that, like, I don't know. I just feel like NES gets like closer into like licensed game bullshit territory rather than just like old video game doesn't know how video games work territory. But like, kinda. Super Pitfall? Maybe. I don't know. Isn't Super Pitfall made by like a company who like knows how to make a game though? Cause like I want it to just be like, you know, like they don't know how to make a game. How cute, you know? Can I like jump on top of the enemy or something? There has to be something I'm completely missing. Cause I genuinely don't know how you heard this balls. Like I just straight up don't know. Super Pitfall's a bit closer, I'd say, than Adam's Family though. Skull and Crossbones, that's closer. Yeah. Controller, you kind of gave up there for a bit. Your Sonic Drift for the Game Gear. No, that's not even for the NES, you fucker. I thought it was clear. Nah. Interesting. You noticed that, right? How he always aims to the side of you? Billy absolutely counts. I don't know if it counts as a platformer, but... yeah, that is absolutely... silly. I don't know, the game might be too silly. They're too difficult to give off like silly energy, but like, yeah, Billy definitely won. Definitely. I haven't landed like a single hit. Have you noticed that with this boss? Have you noticed? I think I'm just not close enough, I guess. Your range is so tiny in this game. It's fucked up. Also, I really should be asleep. I'm going way over time for today's stream, but whatever. You gotta land a hit when you hear a cool fact about this game, as long as it's not a spoiler. Sure. Searching Sonic educational games, those aren't... drag. I don't think you're capable of understanding words. It's okay though. It happens to the best of us. This might be on the new Castlevania game. I haven't looked much into it, to be honest. However, from the little bit I saw... From the little bit I saw... I don't know, it just looks like any other, like, modern 2D platformer, like, somewhat Metroidvania style thing. You know? Like... I don't know, cause like, I don't know. Exactly, yeah, it's not a classic Castlevania, so I don't care. It doesn't have, like, the really stiff controls of, like, a classic Castlevania. And then I feel like, you know, the early 2000s, like, Castlevania, Metroidvania games, I feel like those worked because Metroidvanias were still decently rare in, you know, the early 2000s. Where I feel like nowadays and whatnot, like, oh, you made a platformer with fluid controls, and, like, you know, light Metroidvania mechanics. Yeah, they're very abundant, it's very, I don't know. Like, I'm sure the game will be fine, I think it'll be done very well, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like Castlevania to me, and it doesn't feel original to me. You know, it feels just like a solid modern game, which, you know. Like, I do want to be very clear, I do think it'll be solid. I don't think it's gonna be like a bad game. At all. It looks nice. I just, you know, I don't think it does anything for me. I gotta learn how to land a hit. It's possible, right? Okay, so he always charges all the way. Wait, that didn't hit me. Wait, he missed. Well, that time he definitely did it. Okay. Okay, wait, that's strategy. Wait, chat, we found a strategy. You found one? Oomph. Give up. I don't trust you to find an NES game when you've tried like 3 different types and none of them even fit my old criteria. I know you mean it as a joke, and I also mean the timeout as a joke, but oomph. You're gonna name a tile-based puzzle game in the category of shitty platformer on the NES? You're gonna name Puyo Puyo? Like, you're fine. I'm not angry or anything, but also it's funny. It's a little funny. You tried your best. Oh my god, I'm not doing any fucking damage. You gotta land a hit, Daps. Do you release them from jail? If you want. I guess you can let them out. I guess. Hi, Appalach. Sword felt too small. What does that mean? Oh, my sword. Sorry. I don't want to talk about how I interpreted that. I don't. He does, Tansi. He does. Yeah. No, shut up. Yeah, no, it is very. Extremely that, honestly, yeah. Why are you shooting twice? Stop shooting, you fucker! Hello? Thank you. Why is he more aggressive now? Why are you so much more aggressive? Stop being so aggressive. Stop it. No damage, no damage. I think I just gotta time my sword hit and stop just spamming it. You gotta stand closer than that, Dubs. You gotta stand closer. You gotta swing sooner. It's not going well. I'm too scared. I don't want to get that close. I don't wanna. You have to land a hit. I hate to tell you those steps. You actually do need to land a hit. His range is so tiny. I'm just a baby. And this is the hardest game. No, but that's how you hurt them, is you hit them in the head. You gotta get closer, Dabs. Wolfie. Wolfie. Welcome back. He's playing fire just like you. Same, because I don't know how to hurt this guy, and farming's not gonna help me. Oh, fucker. Hello? Move. Like, down. It's too scary. They made Lagoon too scary. They just made the game too scary. I hate to tell you this. Well, it almost worked. Not really. What if I just try doing shit like that? Can I just be like, yippee yahoo, I'm jumping in front of your face. Wahoo, yippee. So it's really fucking short. Oh my god, your toe. Your toe has a bigger hitbox than me. It's so fucked up. And I can't jump over that either. You fucker. Your bar's the one at the top? Yeah. I'm not the enemy, believe it or not. I hate to tell you this. You're gonna bed. Alright, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I want to get you, but you can't. You can't hit him. You just can't hit the boss. Why? Why can't I hit you? Why do you hate it so much? Oh my god, can I run? Oh my god, is this seriously the way I win? You fucker. I hate video games. Oh. This game's peak. It's so good. Oh. Wow, okay. Yay, I got a sword. Wow. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. I can't save in here. Would I recommend this game? I mean, like, it's ass. Like, it's ass. It's just East, but ass. And I like East, and I like ass, so I like it, and I'd recommend it. But you know, so you would, yeah, no, dead ass, I would. But like, you know, I would recommend playing like East Book 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx. I would strongly recommend that game before this one. If you're looking for something like this, play East Book 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx. It is so much better in like every single way. But you know, if you want more of that, then yeah, I think this is a very solid option. And welcome in, hi everybody. Did you know it's 6:30 in the morning? Did you know this? But welcome in, hi, how's it going everybody? Hi. Hi, what were you up to? I'm Dubs PT, I play Rich Games over 20 years old. Today I'm playing Lagoon. Cause I like playing shitty games, I guess. Let's be honest here, that's what it is. Also, I'm curious, what did the new sword change my like attack to? Oh shit, that's a huge increase, oh yeah. Fuck yeah. But welcome in, hi. What's up? You know, I was hoping this guys would die in 2 hits now instead of 3. Nope, still 3. Okay, anyways. But yeah, hi. You don't think you played this one? Fair enough. Extremely fair, yeah. I will say it really is 6:30 in the morning for me. We just beat a boss. Yeah, I am probably about to end stream, not gonna lie. Sorry for the rough timing, but like, I gotta sleep. I also gotta eat food, I think. I think I want a snack. Oh my god, I have the last of the brownies, I think, to eat today. Oh my god, yay! I get to eat chocolate. Cool. Okay, anyways, let me head to just chatting. I promise even if we don't burn, they are. But what were you up to? What were you doing? What's up? Oreo pie. I don't have the Oreo pie. I've never had the Oreo pie. It's fucked up. As in, like, I haven't had it in, like, years. You know? That other pie, the other, like, fucking, like, pie, that's still in the freezer, fun fact. It's still there. You know? Cause like I have like my own little like kitchen and whatnot, so I just eat out of that now, right? And then my family, they just kept the fucking like other like cream pie just like in the freezer, like downstairs. It's been there for like months, and like that thing has gotta be like just solid ice at this point. Like it's gotta be just one. You can like beat someone with that now. Anyways, I gotta go. Oh, hi, there's like people here. Hi. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow, fun fact, to play more Lagoon. Apologies for starting, late today. I wanted to see the golf, okay? But, yeah, does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone here know of a Twitch streamer? Do you know them? Are they real? There really aren't many people live right now. Damn, that's crazy. What do you mean no one's live? That's fucked up. Yeah. Huh. Rocky's playing Minish Cap? Hall. Uh-huh. Yeah, there they are. I think. That's not Minish Cap. Yeah, I was gonna say. No. Don't wanna do that. Maybe. Maybe. So he's playing the Summonoid? Yeah, okay. No, okay. Seems like an option. Anyways, everyone's gonna kill me. Those are nice options. They're nice. Thank you for stopping by for stream. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are too nice to me. But I'm gonna send y'all over to the Big Titty Piranha plant. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, fun stream. Lagoon, it's honestly kind of good. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about this one, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a lot more of it. Yeah, so, you know, take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, and, yeah, sleep well, sleep well.